It's free. ETT. Snakes lately been in the grass, I'm mowing it. My hand towards Jehovah instead of them showing it. Yeah, God bless unto those who envy me. He love Jesus, I can do the same by showing it. I'm AKA the flower that grew from the concrete. On feet, on the ground was faith, I had to grow in it. Whoa, that been on my mind like a neutrologist. Bothering bad business like fitness, I couldn't wait up. Everything I done been through. The one who came in the manger had also been through. Rainy days and I want to ring.
Because I had to wait until this whole thing reset.
Found a way to get round on my issues. To nails to double, I'm struggling hard to lose. A bruise upon my knee, the enemy had made me chill. We don't fist, I tend to hit that back with scriptures. I learned it's best to watch my words. Hands to heaven, play to fly like eagles. Run from all my problem full of burdens.
Because said life today, life is to be today. It would have been earlier, but this whole thing absolutely set me up. So no earlier than now. Now will be the time.
Cause I know I can make it out. Yeah, I know I can make it out. See, I know. You think it's Exodus the way I'm seeking freedom, boy, I feel like Moses. A painful prayers thinking the Lord will know it is, but coffee pain so I can keep the focus. The vision, they became lazy, maintaining position till I found progress and navigate some wisdom. I'm still in Exodus, something wavy like rivers I'm flowing, but I was showing towards the Lord and my orders are roaming, so I was placing the range of changes. I see that I'm growing, maintaining patience, working this time if I doubt, I'm always fleeing, seeing many souls.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna give up because it didn't work. I fixed it. Look, it's all fixed.
My spirit just stop believing, they ain't defeating me. No, to the enemy, you ain't got me easily. Many picking up likes to be bent over.
There was a problem, I fixed it, and now it's back to normal. So, because I'm on the game, it can't happen while I'm on the game. The problem was that I wasn't able to boot up the game.
Not making changes is absurd. Motivation can expire quick. I'm far from real laziness to move a finger. Best to work in faith until the bigger picture. Cause I know, I know I can make it out. Cause I know, I know I can make it out. Yeah, I know, I know I can make it out. See, I know, no.
Yeah, don't take it too serious. If it don't go our way, ain't no fear in us. Cause heaven came up. Walking through the rain, moving through the pain. Break through everything, he still stay the same. Staying steady in my lane. So don't take it too serious. So don't take it too serious. Why they acting like that he ain't hearing us? Yeah. My God is good as he say that he is. They like, amen, preach, boy, say it again. Same ones, they be switching when it's tough. Treat it like it's luck, like it ain't no power in the blood. Like I can't be grateful that I still be waking up. And even if I didn't, then it's love. Cause I be chilling with the Father, I need all that. Think I'm stressing on the demon, boy, that's all cap. I treat the word like a clip, I bet they fall back. My mental on another level, that's a hard hat. Yeah, don't take it too serious. If it don't go our way, ain't no fear in us. Cause heaven came up. Walking through the rain, moving through the pain. Break through everything, he still stay the same. Staying steady in my lane. So don't take it too serious. So don't take it too.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. After trials and tribulations, we've got it working. I had to do an absolute madness right here. I had to reset the whole thing. Yo, Josh, how you doing? Yo, Fitzy. even with the youth, everything, like, it just was not allowing me. Like, I don't know if it was something corrupted or something that was like copied, but it wasn't allowing me to go in the game at all. So what I had to do is I had to delete the whole game, delete the mods, delete everything, and I had to re-download everything. And, you know, the game itself took like an hour to download. You get me? So in the meantime, I went went for a little nap. Now the mods are there. The mods are there. I got the mods working now. Give me a second. Alright, let me show you, man. Right. Let me know if the audio is like this distorted, because to me it is, but I don't know if it'll be for you, man. Even youth mod. I didn't add the youth mod, right? There is only one youth mod, and it's like an OP youth mod, like in the sense of this mod made it so that every single youth player had the potential of 99. So like, I would find if I'd found like youth players from like Brazil, all of them would be like 75, 80 rated, 82 rated, like at the start. And I felt like that's good. It's tough, but I feel like it would have made the game too easy. Like, cause why are my youth players coming out 85 overall? You get me? So I took it out because it would have been way too easy. But let's have a look. Oh, right. One of the first mods that we got in here, right? As you can see, Lazio, AC Milan, where's the other one? Inter Milan. We got the licenses for these clubs, right? That's one of the that's one that's gonna matter a lot. So we also have their kit as well. Hold on. Let's have a look. Ready for war. So yeah, the kits are there. You know, the faces are all there as well. But yeah, this is nice, right? So whenever we go up against like Inter Milan, there's not gonna appear some bake off like kit and whatnot, because the kit that they came up with, like, I understand that they lost the license to like AC Milan and that, but the kits that they came up with to like replace them, that they look like absolutely horrible. But yeah, we got the licenses for that, right? So that's one of the first mods. Like I said, I was like testing it out here not too long ago. If you go to start a fresh start, right? Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm just showing right now. Look at this Nike puffer, right? So the drip can be, you know. Hold on. Obviously, it show up as normal clothes, but realistically, these are like different types. Hold on. Let's try and find something decent. Okay, we got the jackets done here, right? Those are like the puffer jackets, right? If we go over here to outer tops, damn, that's glitched. We have a little kappa. I don't know if I can see that. Oh, see, that's the thing about it now, right? Yeah, if man can see this like little kappa thing, right? Right, here's the thing about this, right? I won't be able to move the screen left and right like I used to before, right? Because every time I click anything outside of the game will just go like this. You get me? It will just exit the window forcefully, and then it will like trying to do that all the time is extremely long, and this happens. You get me? So for anyone that comes in and I say they want to see this, they want to see that, but they can't see it because, you know, obviously TikTok is a limited screen. The other apps, you get me? The other apps live. But yeah, we got the Adidas Trackie at the top version. You get me? We got a Nike one, but there's no exactly a Nike tech in it. But and now as for the kicks as well, for the kicks we have some, like we did have some Sambas on. There's some Jordans. What else are we looking at? There's some Adidas Classics. Some Kappas. Yeah, Sambas again. Yeah. some decent drip choices. You get me? Some decent drip choices. True. But yeah, we got a lot. But yeah, so lads. So the idea that I had, yo, Fitzy, bro. I see it on the YouTube. I see it on the YouTube, man. But hear me out, right? So what I want to do here is the idea that I had, right, is we create one singular player. Let me show you here, right? We create one singular player. For example, here, right? This is what I've done, right? I created one player, right? His name is Jermaine Jones. Jermaine Jones is an iconic guy in my thing. What team are you doing? We're gonna create our own team, Levy, bro. So everyone's gonna have a hand in like every single detail as to how this whole thing is going to look. You know what I mean? Now, as you can see here, I created that player, Jermaine Jones, right? Free agent. So what we do to create him, we'd add him into the free agency. We would then add him into a team, and he would stay in our team forever. Now, you man will have a choice here in name, height, weight, position, if he's left or right footed, what his main attributes should be, like all of this. Yo, Uru, how you doing, man? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Way to go. Got you. Okay. Oh, this is in a live, bro. Yeah, well, not really. No. I've tried to stay on. Yesterday I was live as well. It's just that the live, I'm assuming what yesterday the live got shadow ban, so a lot of people didn't show on people's For You page and stuff like that as they usually would. Yeah, my life has been getting shadow banned for a little bit. I can't lie to you. Yeah, it's been a bit, man. But we're here now. But okay, I think the first step that we do here is we create a player, and this guy is going to be the number one player of the team. Whatever, right? And we're gonna build a team around him, right? So first things first. First things first, right? What position does he play here? And I need everyone to put their input on this, right? What position are we going to make him play here? And to make this a little bit, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna get something. Sometimes it's hard to see things. Left winger, center mid, striker. Hold on. Cam. Okay, left wingers, center mid, striker. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find the specific app that I used to get these details on the players. I can't remember what the name of it was though. And that's no, that's not what I want to do. And that's so full. You don't know the king. Come through. What's the name of it actually? That is. Found it. Oh, nobody brand. Here it is. Right. So this right here, right? Over here, if you mind can see everything, right? This is where we're gonna create a player. Okay. So first thing first, position. Now, granted, he can obviously play multiple positions. I would say what are the two main positions that he should be playing here? Cam. Okay, Cam. I feel like Cam is definitely a doable position in the sense of in Cam we can put a lot of players around him, and he can really like, you know, build up the team here. It was also saying left winger. It seems three people said left winger, right? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make left wing his main since more people said left winger, and we're gonna make Cam his secondary kind of here, right? How tall do you man think he should be? What's the height saying here? 6'11". That would be OD, bro. 7'5". What's the maximum height you can actually make a player? Let me actually look at that. Oh. The maximum height you can make a player is 6'7". 6'7", you know? 6'7". And 5'8", 6'1". Hmm. Right. Um 6'7". Now, we do want it to be a little bit on a realistic side, right? I feel like 6'1" is a good option here. 5'8" is also a good option here, right? 6'1" and 5'8". Now, we make him if we make him 5'8", he could be, especially at cam and winger position, he would be very agile. But then 6'1", I feel like he would be more beefy. And obviously he'd be a bit taller, but you still be really fast. Especially if he's a winger or a cam. So I feel like what you man saying, right? Picking between the two, right? 6'1" or 5'8". 158. Two people saying 6'1". Got you. Okay. We'll go for the 6'1". I feel like a 6'1" will definitely make the changes here, right? How much do you man think he should weigh? Do you think he should be like stocky, or like maybe like weigh a little bit less? You get me? Low key, I feel like the 80 to 75. I feel like it's tough. 600 pounds. Because you actually, well, that's on here. You can't even make some 7 pounds. But I think the maximum you can make someone on FIFA is like 270 or something like that. You get me? 98 kg. You be beefy, fam. You might want to make a beefy guy. 95 pounds. What's how much 95 pounds? We can't even make it 95 pounds. 95 pounds even on FIFA is too it's too thin. I think minimum is like 100 and something, no? Or like a 99. 75 kg. 75 kg, we're looking at 165 pounds, which is very doable. £50. Want him to be light as a feather, huh? £80, right? Okay, we'll put him between 75 and 80. So we'll make him like a 77, right? So that'll make him 170 pounds, right? What do you man? What would you man say his current overall? What would you want him to be? I don't want him to be too high, but at the same time, I don't want him to be too low, right? So I want him to be maybe between 55 and like maybe maximum 65. Maximum 65, you get me? Because I feel like anything above that will start to make him a bit overpowered. You get me? And we also need to make sure that he accepts going into the club. Because if he ends up being too overpowered, like, he's not going to want to join the club. You get me? Okay. Do you man think we should keep his potential at 99? Or should we lower it down a little bit to like 96, 95? Or do we keep him at 99? 99 potential. His potential can skyrocket here. 61 or a 59. I feel like even when we put a 50, like here it says 60, but most likely after we put the attributes, his overall is gonna be like maybe like a 59, 58. Okay, so we're keeping that 99. Got you. Obviously, he's gonna have 3-star skill move, 3-star weak foot just to start off with. Obviously, just the base of the game, right? It would have been nice if we could actually select playstyles here, but we can't. Include international reputation, no. We calculate overall based on the attributes, no. Right? Okay, so it's gonna generate us here, right? So out of all of these stats, where do you think should we focus on? Should we focus what should be kind of like his main stat? That's my point here, right? Should we make it so that like maybe his set piece ability, or maybe his passing ability, or even his speed, maybe his shooting ability is like kind of his main thing, you get me? Or even his physicality. So one ability that should be like above all others, like this is his thing type of thing. Skill, set piece, pace. Okay. Pace. So should we make his speed then the most like OP thing that he has? We won't make it like crazy, but you would definitely be able to tell that this is his main attribute type of thing, you get me? So speed. I mean, playing at winger is fair. Okay, so this is the base stats that it gives us, right? So obviously right now it's focusing on the strength and the jumping, he being his highest attribute. So we're gonna generate that again until it gives us something decent for speed, right? Okay. I'm so annoyed that we can't upgrade the composure like in the game. Like if we could actually mess around with the composure in the game, it would make a difference, right? But okay, here's giving us an 83 speed, agility, and 88 acceleration as his main highest attributes. What are we saying about this? Or do we generate again? You man happy with this one, or we generate again? Keep like that. Still giving him fair. His strength is quite low. His finishing is up to par, so his finishing will still be quite decent. Dribbling's decent. Jumping is not bad. His balance is tough. And develop that. Yeah, that's the point. So we're going to develop him. You get me? He's gonna be homegrown talent. He's gonna be then to day one. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one, yeah. Gotcha. And put it to the side, right? Say no more. Now, onto the other things, right? Okay. First things first. First things first. Name. Now, Fitzy's been saying Musa Dembele Jr. as his name. What did the rest of you man think? Musa Dembele Jr. Right? Which is low-key Joshua King. Joshua King would be a tough name. I'll lie to you. What you might think like his name should be. This is a guy that's really gonna create history here. You get me? I'm open to different ideas here. This is gonna be the main man team. When he scores goals, we're gonna be shouting his name. You get me? Musa, I feel like Musa sounds tough though. Like Musa Dembele Jr. sounds tough. But that's a Celtic player. We don't want him. One thing is, right, lads, we don't want him to be named after anybody. Like, we don't want him to be named after anybody. We want him to have a unique name. Like, this player, like, we want a name that doesn't already exist. You get me? But Musa Dembele does sound like a fire name. But if it's already an existing name, we don't want that. We want something new. You get me? Joshua King, named after me. That would be a very unique name. But we want something different, right? Because I feel like as soon as I start naming people after you, man, and then everyone's gonna want a name in the game. Everyone wants to be give the striker my name, give the winger my name, give the goalkeeper my name. It's gonna be crazy, right? So we come up with a unique name. A unique name, first and last name. Maybe we even if we give him like a nickname as like known as. You get me? So we give him a nickname also. Musa something. So okay, are we cool with Musa being his first name? What country is he from? We're gonna get to that. I mean, I feel like yeah, we're gonna get to that. I feel like we'll get to that after, right? So is everyone cool? Is everyone like? What does everyone think as Musa being the first name? Or you man have anything different in mind? Really depends on the name though. True. Okay, we'll pick the country first, and we'll go from there, right? So, what country do you think he should be from? Now, granted, guys, if we're thinking of country, we're thinking of obviously what the name could be, and the national team. You get me? We're thinking of the national team that he's also going to be playing for. So keep that in mind. You get me? So what are we thinking here? Morocco. Interesting. Morocco is a decent one. I don't know if they have a really decent team here. They're an alright team. France is an OP option. I feel like we should like make him from a country that if he's gonna be there, I want him to be the main player in that country. You know how like, for example, Haaland in Norway, like Haaland is the best player in Norway. He's the one that stands out here. Scotland it would definitely be. You want to make him Scottish? I mean, it would fit the aesthetic, but France. Okay, so two said France, one said Scotland. Anyone else have an input here? Anyone else? I'm going for number majors here, right? Portugal. Yeah, France is very OP. That's the thing about it. France is very OP, and we don't want to make them too even more OP. You get me? So I feel like going for a different squad. Scotland is definitely a decent option. There's like options also like Denmark, which is unusual also. Italy is the OP and the OP and no OP at the same time. Ivory Coast. Ooh, Ivory Coast. I Ivory Coast is not. They're definitely not OP. One thing I'll tell you that much: Ivory Coast is definitely not OP, bruv. Sweden. Ivory Coast is tough. What are you saying? Ivory Coast? If you make them Ivory Coast, then like we need to give them like some what's like a name, an Ivory Coast name. You get me? It's Ivory Coast. Where's Ivory Coast? There you go. Okay, Ivory Coast. What's a very Ivory Coasty name? Drogba Jr. I feel like that's too like, you know. I feel like that's too regular. Drogba Jr. I feel like we need to make this man as unique as possible, like unique. So okay, if he keeps saying Musa, right? What are the rest of you man thinking of the first name Musa? Karamoko. Yeah. It's a decent option here. It's a decent option. Decent option, right? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else have anything? Because if no one else says anything, we might just go with Musa as the first name. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else has a fin? Anybody else? Kwame. Kwame is definitely a name that catches attention. Not gonna lie to you. Kwame. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a wheel, right? I can't. Right, we're gonna decide here. Um. Okay. So first name Moose. We're looking for first name first, right? Let's decide on the first name, then we'll go for the second name, right? Um. So first names, right? So we have Musa. Are we gonna Kwame as the first name as well? Kwame, right? But we need to make it fair, man. We need to like if there's other options, Musa Kwame is called. So you might wanna go with Musa Kwame. I don't even know if we'll be able to like have the name on it. Um, if the name is not here in the commentary, we're gonna need to like come up with a nickname for him. But for this, then it'll be solid. Okay. Okay, so we'll say How do you spell that? Musa Kwame. Musa Kwame. MK. The one and only MK. Kwame. Ame. Right? Musa Kwame. Let's have a look at the commentary names. Let's see. Let's look at M. Right? I doubt Musa would be in here because these man just have the same names every year. Oh, that is Musa. Okay, so we want Musa as like the commentator saying Musa, or let me see if I have Kwame here. They have Kwamas, which is not. Yeah, we might need to go for Musa. Musa's here, but Kwame is not here. Go for Musa. Musa. Should we give him a nickname? If so, what should the nickname be? A cold one. Keep in mind, this is most likely the name that's gonna pop up like when he's playing the game. Like it's gonna show up as this player, such and such, you know, has been nominated for this, such and such, has won like the Ballon d'Or. I mean, so it's also like, so it's Musa Kwame, also known as, you get me? So you want the name to be Musa in there, just known as Musa, you get me? MK? Yo, Shane, how you doing, man? MK is tough. MK is a bad man name. I can't lie to you. MK, you already know what he's on. He's in crash out mode. You get me? I'm doing well, man. Appreciate you for asking, bro. MK, also known as MK. You'll do it, right? What kit number do you think you should have? And granted, obviously, over here he's not gonna have it. But then obviously when we bring him to the team, we're gonna need to switch his name. 21, 14, 10. All right, we're gonna bring out the wheel. We're gonna bring out the wheel for this, right? So 21, 14, 10. Any other numbers? Any other numbers? That it? $69. You know what? I'll put that as an option. Okay. If we get it, then we get it, bro. I can't lie to you. We'll take one more. We take one more. 18. There you go. Okay. We'll go for these four, right? These will be the options. Let's do it. No way. No way. That's crazy. Number 6. Number 69, bro. I got you. That's funny. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Number 69 it is then. So here we have number 69, Musa Kwame, also known as MK2 Dotty. You get me? His birth. Okay, we're gonna make it obviously the most recent year because we want it to be as young as possible. Actually, we want him to be any age below 20. So like 2005, 2004 work either way. 2007, you can't go to minimum you can go to 2005. That's the minimum. Maybe in 2 years we're gonna be able to get 2007 though, don't worry. So 2005, what month are we saying? I mean, it has to be March for MK, you get me? It has to be March for Musa. March for Musa. You get me? May for Musa, you get me? I'll say March. What day? 26. Okay, that's the first number that I saw. So we'll go for 26. March 26. This number I saw was 26. So we're gonna go to 26. Okay, the height. He is going to be 6'1", and that's what we said. 170 in weight. 6'1". The weight is gonna be like 171, right? That's cool. What else do we have going on here? His position. His originally. Oh. What happened to just having winger options? No. Okay, I guess. I think we're gonna need to make him a cam. Because making him a right or left forward. I don't know if it's gonna make him a genuine like left forward or right forward. We might just need to make him a cam and turn him into a winger, maybe. If I make him a forward, would that make him into a winger? Because his position is left winger. But if I make him a left forward, would that make him a winger? You know what? We'll try it. Okay, we'll try it. What foot you think he should be? You think he should be right footed, left footed? Granted, it's eventually gonna be like, you know, 5-star anyway. You get me? Right footed. Right for the finesse. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Attributes. Okay, let me get these on the way. Hold on. I'm gonna add these attributes. Give me a second, lads. Give me a solid moment, lads. Let's see. So as an 82 crossing, 56 finishing. Header and accuracy is horrible. All the way down to a 22, especially at the forward position, bro. That's gonna put his overall down. Like, but at the same time, he's supposed to be winger. But short passing, 53. Volleys and a 48. Weak foot, 3-star. Standing tackle. He has an 18 standing tackle. Interesting. 13 sliding tackle, so he cannot defend to save his life. But he's gonna learn too, though. Dribbling. He has a 62 dribbling, 49 curve, 43. I do see. I would want him to be the, you know, the set piece taker of the team, low key. I feel like I'd want him to be the set piece taker of the team. Yeah, I'm gonna put that up. I feel like I definitely want him to be the set piece taker. I will put it to 68, right? Because it'll go up eventually over time. Nah, 71, right? Because like short power and stuff. Because like free kicks is one of the things that go up the slowest. Okay, we got 55 long pass, ball control, 55. Let's put it up there. All right, power. 51 shot power, which is definitely gonna go up over time. 69 jumping. Solid. Especially him being 6'1". 57 stamina. His strength, he has barely any strength. His strength will need to go up 100%. 41 long shot. Movement. Okay, so he has the 88 acceleration. So he's gonna be the fastest player in the team. Guaranteed. Agility. 63 reactions, 73 balance. So he's gonna be quite a composed fella. Okay. Yeah, it's quite hard to find free kick takers. Not gonna lie. We need youth players that wouldn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the youth is gonna like matter extremely. Mentality, aggression. We're gonna need to get his aggression up also naturally. 32 interceptions. His positioning 46. His vision 51. His penalties 53. I feel like there's always gonna be someone that's gonna be able to hit penalties. If not, they will make one. We'll make someone that can hit penalties. 9, 7, 8, 11. or 14 even. Okay, I think it's that. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all. Roma, Trip, Legion, Ibarbo, Dombia, Gervilho. Roma Trio. Who's this Roma Trio? Now, what we seeing here for his ethnicity, his skin. Because granted, Ivory Coast, he could have maybe like one day his parents could have moved there. He was born there out of nowhere. You get me? Wouldn't be ridiculous if he was like a tanned man or even a white man. You get me? At the same time, Ivory Coast, most of them are black. You get me? Black man, okay. Let's look at the skin tone here. All right. So we'll look at shades here, right? There's light skin. There's tan light skin. There's like brownish skin. There's brown skin, and then there's dark skin, right? Look at this. We'll look at this in a way, right? Tone from 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What were you man saying here? What tone here? So we're gonna go for like just say the number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What tone do you think? 5. I want to make them as dark as possible. 3, 3. Gotcha. So the third option, right? Obviously, right now it looks kind of white because of the. We'll change that. Okay. Go. Okay. It's okay. Let's have a look. His complexion. Gotta make him look young. No freckles, no moles, no makeup. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the aesthetics here. I don't want to go into too much detail with this because this could take a long time to do. So I'm just gonna. Okay. That's terrifying. Pink eyes is also terrifying. Orange eyes is amber eyes is even terrifying. I'm saying we make a decent color. Purple is OD. I can't lie to you. Purple is terrifying. We're gonna make a nice little brown, right? Also, eye type. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Gonna give him he need to give him that black nose. You get me? Yep, big eye nose. You get me? One thing that I really don't like about this game is how they done the lips. The lips look disgusting. I'm gonna lie to you. I think this is a decent option here. But the lips in this game look so crusty, bro. Scary on the pitch. I think it's decent. Just the hairstyle and stuff like that's kind of ruining it. Looks like he's extremely whitewashed. Granted. Okay, so what we saying for the hairstyle? We want short hairstyle, long hairstyle, medium hairstyle, or like a accessorized hairstyle. Want dreads. The dreads in this game don't look good. I can't lie to you. There's these ones. Could you even call these dreads, bro? Like, look at these little twisters, bro. Bald. I think being a bald 18-year-old is OD. being a bald 18-year-old is actually kind of crazy. Like, these man need to fix up their hairstyles, bro. I feel like every year they have less and less hairstyles, and I don't understand why. It's actually disgusting. I was bald at 18 years old. Yeah, being bald at 18 years old is OD, bro. Like, skin bald is OD. Dreads. This is the closest thing there is to dreads, bro. Like, the closest thing. Look at these little worms that he has in his head, bro. Cornrows. And a lot of these hairstyles as well are like women hairstyles as well. So it doesn't make it any better. What you thinking? What you mind thinking about this one though? This gives very Ivory Coast type of thing. This gives off very much Ivory Coast. Who do you think is gonna win the Europa League? So who's that again? Tottenham and who? And Man United, didn't it? I would say Man United because they need it. But I also want to see the option of what's his name? Anthony. He has the chance of technically winning the Europa and the conference. Is that what it is? So if he was able to win both of them technically, I'll be happy for that. Okay. But at the same time, Tottenham need it. Tottenham need the trophy, bro. so do United, but Tottenham need it more. You know what I mean? This one's good. Yeah, I feel like this one's tough. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. This one's tough. Yeah, he's looking like a handsome man now. You get me? He's looking very handsome. Look, oh, hold on. This man, hold on. This man is looking like he can get some ladies. Not gonna lie to you. Hold on. This man is looking like he can definitely get some ladies, bro. Facial hair, what are we saying? Full beard? Or I feel like, do we keep the same? I feel like we keep that. Nah, that looks weird. That looks a little bit strange as well. I say we keep that still. Yeah, I say we keep the goatee here. This one is looking like he can take some ladies still. You guys know intimidating. We're not looking for intimidating. This is like, I feel like this guy, Let's Play's persona is gonna need to be like, he's extremely cocky. Like, this guy is so confident in his ability that he thinks he's better than Messi type of thing. Like, he has an ego. This is a very inflated ego. That's what I'm looking for here. And this is a very inflated ego type of look. You get me? Let me try something, right? Like, what if we were to make his skin tone darker? Nah. This light skin boy right here. Ish! This man can take the ladies. He can swipe your girl, bro. I can't lie to you. He can swipe your girl. I'm gonna lie to you, bro. This man can swipe your baby. He can swipe your baby. Anyways. On to the next, the kit. What we saying? Tucked in or untucked? Tucked in or untucked? One tucked. What we saying from everybody? Okay, 50 says tucked. Untucked. Okay, we have our 1-1. Anyone to split it? Anyone to split it? One says tucked, one says untucked. Need one more to split it. Tucked. Got you. Now, I feel like what makes the difference here also is the jersey fit. Because if it's tight and like this is tough. I don't know. You might can't really see it. And trying to move the screen is OD. Can't lie. But let's have a look. Yeah, okay. We'll do a tucked. Tuck looks old fashioned, but that's the thing though. He's different like that, and I feel like tucked is too like regular. No. Okay. So what we saying, like, tucked or untucked? First two people to say one of them will go with that. Team of the season trend. Damn. Ugh. I hate Ultimate Team, man. Honestly. Untucked. Okay, one more person says untucked, we're gonna go untucked. One more person says untucked, we're gonna go untucked. I don't mind either. I think either one looks like tough. You get me? Untucked. Alright, we'll go untucked. What we're saying here. You have the short sleeved, long sleeve, undershirt or turtleneck undershirt. What do you think the look should be here? Now, granted, I feel like the long sleeve. I feel like the long sleeve undershirt and turtleneck undershirt would look better with a normal fit because obviously it'll be more baggy, right? So in the sense of if the shirt itself is baggy, then you can see like the shirt would actually like be moving around. You get me around it. Low key. We'll do undershirt because I always love a nice undershirt. A nice undershirt never hurt anybody. You get me? For the boots here, we want him to be sponsored by. What we saying, lads? Nike. What brand should we go for here? And like this is the brand that we're only gonna wear the Nike boots. We're only gonna wear the boots for this brand. So what we saying? Puma, Nike, or Adidas? Or even is it Skechers? Now, granted, Nike have a lot of options, but Adidas also have a lot of options. You know what I'm saying? Puma, the Bellingham signatures. I mean, what am I saying though? What brand should we be affiliated with? There's also New Balance, but obviously New Balance don't have that much options. There's like three Skechers bits. Is this a player career? No, this is we're gonna do a manager career. We're creating one player for a manager career. He's gonna be the main guy of the team. Are you saying Nike? Nike? Let's look at like let's see if we can find like a nice looking boot. I feel like Puma is definitely tough though. Puma have some nice boots. But then the options are more on, you know, Nike's side. Nike has a lot more options, like a lot more. Pumas, yeah, I feel like that would definitely set us apart. We would be put like Puma's #1 player. Nice Puma boots. Let's look for a nice pair of Puma boots. Oh no. I think I like these ones. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we'll go with that, right? Keep the socks the way they are. No tape. I feel like for now we'll keep no gloves, right? What do you think for the celebration? What should this signature celebration? Puma's only player. I mean, Puma have Neymar, so that is a thing. Yeah, me. They do have Neymar. The greedy. Let's see. I don't think that's an option here, to be honest. Yeah, I think the greedy is like wait, hold on. What would the name of it be? All ears. That's tough. That is tough. He's hearing all the noise. You get me? He's hearing all the noise. He wants the noise to come in. Like, let me hear you. Let me hear you say my name type thing. Nah, that's tough. I like that. I like that actually. I like that. Okay. Set free kicks. Right. I wanted to hit this one on the hips. Personally, see for penalties, I think the turtle animation. Look at the turtle animation. This like nice, like slow moving. Like it looks so good in game, bro. Like the turtle animation looks so good in game. Trust me, bro. But if need be, we can also switch these things. Like the animation and stuff can be switched mid game. I say we have the buzz as the thing. Oh no, hold on. Let's have something different, right? The medalist running style seems like quite quick. I think we might go medalist. I like medalist. The medalist looks really realistic. Professor for penalties. What's the professor? That one is nice. Yeah, I like obviously the little jump in that. But trust me, like we'll change it mid game, right? If need be, we'll obviously change it mid game. One thing that we need to do quickly, right? So we need to add him. What we need to do here, and this is how you get the player, guys. Keep this in mind. So what we do here, right? Say we add them. We need to add them to a random team, right? So okay, we're gonna add them to Liverpool, right? And then what we do here is we go to edit teams and we go to club transfers, right? We're gonna look for Liverpool. I see in the books like a worm. Okay, gonna look for Liverpool. I think in the books like a worm. Tommy jumping, yes sir, yes sir. Where's Liverpool? There you go. Okay. You have Liverpool. Now we go to the furthest page because obviously it's gonna be quiet. We have MK, right? He is a 60 overall, which is which is perfect. Chido Obi. We might make Chido Obi a free transfer as well, because he is in Man United. So I don't know. No. But okay, we go here. We make him a free transfer. You get me? Free transfer. So now when we go into the game, he's gonna be a free agent. You get me? Chido Obi's in United, didn't it? It is. Chido. Okay, we're gonna make him a free agent here, right? Hey, man, appreciate the follow, man. Your friends is coming turned up. I can't remember what can be worked out. Okay. Now that the player creation is good, onto the team. Granted, I don't know if I care too much about the looks of the manager, if I'm being so honest. I feel like that's so long to even like care about. We'll go for this man, right? I'll just go. You know what? After named after the two top viewers, right? We're gonna name the manager. That's gonna be the manager's name. I mean, whatever you want it to be. I'm just gonna offer of your username, innit? Well, I'm naming the manager after the two top viewers. You hear me? And then to add on to it, well, hold on. Can we like not add anything for this one? I don't know if I want to add it. Sure, we'll make him for England, right? Appellative. Let's make FK, sure. Manager FK with the player MK. You hear me? Manager FK with the player MK. We're gonna make this man just a slight bit tanned. You get me? I don't know how I feel about this hairstyle though. This hairstyle is OD. I don't know if I want to make him ginger either. You know what we will go for though? Go from some nice. Some nice waves. Alright. Yep, a nice beard. We like a nice beard. Yep. This looks like such a a black white man, bro. This is like very much like a white black man. This looks like a white man that's grew up around black people for like all of his life. Mm-hmm. This is Drake. Sure, we'll go with this. Right. Sure. Don't really care too much about that. Alright. Do we give him a nice is that a Puma trackie? Kappa, Nike, Adidas. I said we give him a full Nike thing, right? We love Nike over here, you get me? Okay. Give him some nice Nike kicks. Yep. Some glasses. Why not for the aesthetic? You get me? Of late, create a club. I mean, there isn't any Puma stuff. I would have added Puma, but there isn't any Puma stuff. Okay, club name. What we saying? Strawberries. How you doing, man? MKFC. MKFC is funny. I mean, it's basically its own club, bro. What we saying for the club name? What should the club name be here? I usually like to go off based on the nicknames, right? So that then, like, if we're playing a game, the like, you know, the announce team is actually like saying our team name. You get me? Or like when we're in a cutscene, they're actually saying the team name. That's what I usually like to go by. But at the same time, I want a proper like sounding like team name. Not like the Lions. I feel like the Lions sound like they look MK City. MK City doesn't sound bad. Musa Stars FC. Stars FC. Stars FC, I think, yeah. United, Wolves, Union, Thinker Juniors, Sporting Saints, Rovers, SC Stride. You know, yeah. I'm doing well, man. Appreciate you for asking, bro. How you doing, Strawberry, bro? Lads. Liquid Football, Juniors, Invincible, Glasgow FC. Speaking of Glasgow FC, you might not gonna see something very, very interesting. Dynamo Crest Hill. Okay, I like the Dynamo. I don't know about Crest Hill. I feel like we could come up with something a little bit more better sounding, like something that rolls off the tongue. You get me? Dynamo is definitely tough. The Dynamo Dons. MK City. MK City stuff as well, but we don't want the club to be named after the player. Like, you know. It sounds tough, but the Dynamo Black Cats, Dynamo Titans. Something different. Okay, I feel like we're definitely gonna go with the name Dynamo here, right? Dynamo is the first name. Oh, how do you spell that shit? Dynamo. Right? Dynamo Titans. Dynamo Titans is a good sounding name here. Cold. Alright. We'll go for Titans, right? Dynamo Titans. I feel like we also can't take too long. We've already been like doing all this for an hour, bro. We need to get a move on. You know what was gonna be on DC Titans. I feel like that sounds tough. Titans. I feel like that sounds tough. Our abbreviations are gonna be DCT. Right. That's granted. Gonna go to England. Gonna go all the way to the bottom. As for the team that we're gonna take out here, we're gonna take out them. Random team. As for who's gonna be our rivals, who are going to be our rivals? Let's choose Bradford here. On to the kids, the best part of the game. The best part of the game, lads. Now, you man, there's a lot of options here. There are a lot of options here, as you can see. I think, and I looked at this before, right? In my opinion, one of the best options, and this kid looks tough, right? This bad boy right here. You might can't see that though. Hold on. I have to show you man this, bro. Right. I'm gonna put the screen like that for now. This right here as one of the main kits, as the main kit. This would be the home kit. This looks tough, bro. You get me? This looks absolutely tough, and you have the Fly Emirates, you know, sponsor here. You get me? Now, if you want to do it based on like brand, so if you want the team to be an Adidas sponsor or a Nike sponsor in specific, you get me? You can do that. Away should be Jordan. So do you might want to just do any brands, like just based on the, like, and if the kit looks good. Where are you getting these mods from? It's a website called Nexus Mods, bro. You can get a bunch of FIFA mods from there. Absolute Vodka. That's a W. That's a W sponsor right there, bro. But this has definitely to be the kit colors here, right? Hold on. Let's look at some colors that we can use here. Orange being the main, and then black for the outlines. Looks tough. It looks tough. White and blue. Let's see white and blue. White. Now there is different shades of blue. I'm seeing a darker blue so that the white can show up a little bit more. You get me? That looks tough also. You get me? Dark blue. What am I saying? What colors are badge? We're gonna change the badge as well. Don't worry. What is our badge color? I feel like we do need to base it based on the badge color here, right? Hold on. Badge, right? And this is what I wanted to show you, man. Look at what badge they brought us. Oh, look what badge they brought us as an option here. We have Partick Thistle Football Club as one of the badge options. Fun fact, I actually used to play for Partick Thistle a really long time ago. It's actually one of the first football teams I started playing for when I moved to this country. Partick Thistle badge. Do we do this? Like to, symbolize, Scotland and all that? You get me? I personally, I'm not against it. Not gonna lie to you. Personally, I'm genuinely not against it. There are obviously other options and badges, but I think like when I tell you there's so many options and badges, there are a lot, especially in color, right? So obviously, like, bro, there are endless options in what our badge look could be, right? Endless options. But in this case, I say we go for the culture. You get me? Okay, I like this. Picasso. I got you. First kit. I think this first kit is cool. The blue and white. It gives off, Scotland. You get me? The Scotland flag, the Scottish flag and whatnot. And we also have, as you can see here, UNICEF as one of our sponsors in the bottom. Very nice. We afford the children. We You have HP like the sauce as another sponsor here on our shirt. We're sponsored by Adidas mainly. Tough, tough, tough. I think this looks amazing. I think this looks amazing. Now on to the next kit, the away kit. Okay, let's look at the options that we have here. There's a, like I said, lads, there are a lot of decent options, man. Let's have a look here. I really like this one. This kind of looks like a Porto kit though. How do you apply the mods? You need to download something called a FIFA mod manager. You download a FIFA mod manager. Obviously you need to have the game on PC as well, right? So you need to have FIFA on PC. You download FIFA mod manager, and then individually from Nexus mods, you would download each individual mod as a file, and then you would add all of these mods into FIFA mod manager. Because FIFA mod manager would count would be where the mod would be placed, and that's where you would launch the game. You would play the game from FIFA mod manager. You get me? Premium black. Okay, hold on. Let's look at. Let's try and look at for a decent kit first, though. Obviously, this is like the copy of the Real Madrid kit. You know, the nice texture of it as well. Looks nice. This looks tough. I don't know how I feel about the sleeves and shorts though. Look kind of weird. This is like the OG United thing, no? This is like oh. I like a simplistic look like this. I do like a simplistic look like this. What you man saying? I don't mind the simplistic look like this, bro. This one full color, I say we like make it like a cream color. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a tester. You know what? You know what? That does not look bad. That definitely does not look bad, bro. Go to Leipzig design. Okay, we'll look at some other. Like, look at this black one. Black top with this. That looks tough, bro. It's so simple, but it looks so tough, bro. Like, oh my days. Hold on. You have this one. This one has a monster thingy sponsored on it. Let's try and see. Spotify sponsors. You get me? You have some like Bayern types of kits. The simple kit for home, then away with the blue. So we want like the home kit to be like a nice simple color, and then the away kit. I feel like the nice detailed dragon one could be like the alternate kit. I feel like that's alternate kit material. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, so you know what we'll do, right? And because I feel like this looks so tough, bro. Right? I feel like we do this one, right? We do this one right here. So with the black top, let me. Oh, this looks amazing. Now we can't add some color. Do you think we should add some color here? Like on the highlight, kind of on the highlight. So on the neck, on the collar, on the highlights, on the sleeves. I feel like that would Look, it would look decent though. Try silver or gray. Like silver or gray for like one of the main colors as the primary color. I feel like the full black on this one looks tough. Nah, the beige just looks better. Yeah, the beige just looks better on that one. For the color and the sleeves. Okay, a gray. Let's have a look. So the tertiary. Okay, if we go for the gray here, this is what it would look like for the gray. Not gonna lie, does look kind of tough. The gray looks tough. I can't lie. The gray does look tough. Maybe for a darker gray. Nah, I feel like the lighter grays look better. What am I saying? Are we going here, or should we just go for like the full black? Because full black did look extremely good though. Like the full black did look really good. Like so, the full black on the top, and then just the bottoms and the socks, or the beige color, or the cream color even. We're gonna spend 2 hours solely on just creating the team, bro. I feel like, hold on. I feel like the full black just looks tough, bro. What's your club called? We are the Dynamo. What do you call it again? I'm already forgetting the name. Damn, I'm already forgetting our club's name. That's horrible. Titans. Yeah, that's what it was. The Dynamo Titans, or also known as DC Titans. You get me? DC Titans. Okay, I feel like we're gonna make this blue one, right? We're gonna make the blue one an alternate kit, because I feel like that just gives off alternate kit material. So we're gonna get it here, right? Gonna recreate it. This is white. Oh, was it black? Was it black? No, it's white. Yep. Okay, tough. Okay, I feel like this being the alternate kit is tough, right? Now, as for the home kit, I feel like the home kit, we could make it a more, and keep in mind, lads, every season that passes, we're gonna be able to change the kit consistently. So like, this is not gonna be the kits forever. Every season we're gonna be able to change it. So let's have a look at some other options here. I have a lot of different options. We have some Spotify sponsors, you get me? Some of these have really nice textures. Like this one has a really nice texture. You get me? Where's your home? White with the blue trim. Yeah, like so, like the opposite of the alternate. That is a good option still. Hold on. Let's see what look. Okay, so that's what we have here, right? This looks tough. this looks crazy. This can definitely be a future kit of ours, not gonna lie. So something like this. No, nice, simple, has a nice texture on the top, you get me? You know, Fly Emirates, Adidas, you know, all white with the blue highlights. You get that? All of these are modded kits, Jamo, bro. Every single one of these are modded kits. So this is all from a mod. Low key, nah, that looks nice and simple, and I really like that. So, oh, we still need to look at the goalkeeper. I feel like the goalkeeper's kits look fine. See this one for the goalkeeper's kit. That's tough. I really like this one. This one for the goalkeeper's kit looks so tough, bro. What did the mod? I have no idea if I'm being honest. They had a bunch of random logos in there. This also looks tough here. You get me? Nice like different popping colors. You get me? Something a little darker. But I feel like I want our goalkeeper to stand out from the rest of us. So having something bright, I feel like I like that. I'm saying we add this one, bro. This one is the goalkeeper kit. Okay, so for the home kit, we have a full white with blue highlights. Gold. Is there any gold options, actually? I don't think there's any, like, gold isn't. The closest thing to gold would be this. Yeah, that one would be, like, the closest thing to, like, gold. I feel like this one, I don't really like the designs on it. That's too, I feel like the designs are too generic. I can't lie. Leon kit. Where's the Leon kit? Oh, this one. I feel like that gives too much like outfield player. That doesn't look like a goalkeeper kit, I'll be real. That looks like an outfield kit. And plus, we can also make this an outfield kit. Like it looks nice. But I feel like this gives too much like he's an outfield player. But in future, I feel like we'll change it though. Like this looks tough. This looks tough. This looks tough. So we have the black for the away, black with the cream color, white with the highlights as the main the main kit, and then we have the dragon kit. This one looks so tough. Like see designs like this for kids. I love it, bro. Okay. This is always a thing that I do here, right? See for atmosphere, the walkout anthems. I always put the Liverpool one. I feel like that's in my opinion, one of the top walkout anthems in my personal opinion. You know, it really touches the soul, you get me? That's just so deep. It really touches the heart right here, bro. You'll never walk alone. Ah, that's so deep. That is actually deep. As for the stadium, right? See what I like to do with the stadiums? Because obviously we could just give them any stadium whenever we want to, right? I say we upgrade stadiums over time. So we're gonna start with the smaller stadium, right? Only 3,000 seats. And like as we progress, as the team becomes better, as we win more like trophies and such. Yo, Daniel, how you doing, man? As we progress, right, we will over time upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade our stadiums. You get me? So our stadiums will become bigger and have more people as we upgrade. You get me? So I feel like that's a good option here. I feel like that's what we're gonna do. Everything else doesn't really matter to me. Is there tifos though? Is there one with tifos? Nah, there isn't anything necessary. Alright, go. Got you. Okay. Continue. Okay, so we're gonna be, and I'm gonna need to think of this again. Hold on. I need to adjust this again. Just like in the middle, right? So now, that's the last time I'm ever moving that camera. I can't lie to you because it's gonna be so long to like. If this didn't like exit the whole window just so I can switch the camera, then I'll do it. But it's so long to do all of that. Okay. This one here, right? The board objectives won't matter because I'm gonna turn them off, right? I don't care about the board objectives if I'm being real. So we're gonna be 1 star, right? A 1-star team, 1-star rated team, right? We're gonna have a balanced amount. Now, as you can see here, one of our highest overall players is Wallace. He needs a striker, right? We don't want that. If we're gonna have a decent overall player in our team, and we want it to be in another position, because we already know who's gonna take the striker position. Obviously, we're gonna get Chido Obi up there, so he's gonna be taking one of the striker position. See, this is better. Like our 2 center backs, our left. He's taking the left mid position, but we can switch him. Okay, we'll do that balanced. Nah, I don't like the formation though. That's the problem. Hold on. Let's have a look. There was a decent formation here. I want 5 at back. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit more decent. I don't mind this. Just sell him. Nah. To start off, I feel like every player in the team is gonna matter. Starting off. Okay, what should our transfer budget be? Now, obviously, we can give him a lot of money or no money. We're not gonna do financial takeover, right? So I feel like the good amount to start with is either between 5 or 10 mil. 5 or 10 mil. So we can get youth scouts and stuff like that. You should have a red and yellow kit for Partake. Maybe in the future season, in a different season, we'll do that low key because I know that's their kit colors and whatnot. 10 mil. The fact that we have the Partake Thistle badge is funny to me, bro. 10 mil for the scouts. That's what I'm saying. For the scouts and stuff like that, I feel like it'll be good to have. Sure, we'll make a youth focus, but we're not gonna worry about that. But I'm even probably gonna turn that off. Yeah, we got all of our players here. What can I edit about the players? I can't really edit anything, but like their ages and stuff. Edit their heights and the attributes. Damn, I didn't know I had that much freedom over them. Damn, I have that much freedom over the players. Damn. Okay, it looks very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. I say we don't make any changes to the players here. Where's MK? Well, MK, he's a free agent, so we're gonna need to bring him into the team. You get me? Same way with Cheeto Obi, he's a free agent. Okay, transfers active, scouting on, training plans on. We're gonna put the difficulty legendary, so this is gonna be really difficult. Board expectations, no sacking. I couldn't care less about the board expectations if I'm being honest. Okay, half, length, 5. We're not gonna be playing games. I could definitely connect my controller, but I don't know. I don't think I'll do that. To be honest, I feel like this is gonna be solely focused on like just watching the players, doing their own thing. So now all these sliders, these are sliders that I done myself. Or is it? No, these are not the sliders that I done myself. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get custom sliders here, right? Medium effects, weather effect on, right? Okay, we're gonna miss a little bit with the sliders, and granted, I won't be playing them, so it won't affect me. It's just to be for the, you know. Okay, the speed. So this modifies the maximum sprint speed that users can reach, right? So we're gonna mess with this slightly. So we're gonna put this at 55, just slightly, nothing crazy. Acceleration, we're gonna do the same thing here, 55 for both. Short error. I feel like short errors IRL are really like things that should happen or that happen a lot. What team are you going to use? This is our own custom team, bro. This is a custom team, yeah. So I feel like short error is a must here from both sides, right? Pass error. Now, some of the pass errors that be happening in this game are stupid, right? So we're gonna put down a little bit, right? Because like I don't want my player to mess up like a like 2-foot pass. That's just stupid. Shot speed, we're gonna put it up a little bit. You get me? Get some power on those shots. Now, granted, you may be looking at this and think like, okay, the shots are gonna be extremely like fast, and the goalkeeper won't be able to catch up them. We'll see, right? So pass speed, I feel like a solid 53 is fine. Frequency in injury, we're gonna put it up to 70 because we want injuries to be more active. We want like there to be a lot more injuries nowadays. But then we're gonna put the frequency in injuries up, but the severity of them will be down. So they won't be as severe. You get me? Goalkeeper ability. Now, this is where it matters. We want to put the goalkeepers, because we want to make it as hard as possible for these strikers, bro. We want to make it as hard as possible for these strikers. So we're gonna put 68 for both, right? And by the way, these sliders are going for both teams. So both for our team and the AI's team, right? We'll put over 60. Marking. This is a must. Like, because sometimes, like, and this is really annoys me. Like, players in this game, they're so stupid and they never know how to mark players. So we're gonna put the marking up there so they actually like know what they're doing. Run frequencies, as we've seen before in the previous save, these men don't know how to run. They never make the runs. So we're gonna put that up there so that they can actually start making runs. You get me? We want them to make runs here. Fullback positioning, keep that the same. First touch error. I feel like first touch error is something that like it does happen quite a lot, and it can mess people up. Put it to 57. So as you may see, like these like it's not like nothing crazy, right? It's not the craziest of changes, but they can still very much make a difference here. Let me put the shot speed up around 1. Right? Okay, on to the next. CPU sliders, right? So this is like AI behaviors, right? We're gonna mess with that. So tackle aggression. We want the CPUs to be aggressive in the tackles, right? Willing to risk a foul. We want that commitment. You get me? We definitely want that commitment. We want them to, like, if need be, you know, if the player's through and goal, take that red card for this. You get me? Especially if it's like this is if they score this, they win the game. Like, take that red card for this. You get me? Build up speed with a player subtle. You know, we do want the game to be a little bit fast paced. Short frequencies. Now, this increases or decreases the CPU's opponent's willingness to take long shots. Now, from the right player, a long shot is OD. Like, if there's a player that like 90 long shots and he takes that shot and he scores a banger, we love to see it, right? So we're gonna put that up because we want to see bangers. We want to see screamers. You get me? We want screamers to be affecting this game. So like, if the game is free, very essential game, and someone comes in, scores an absolute banger of a goal from long range, I'm not mad at that. You get me? It's a deserved goal. It'll be crazy though, but it's definitely a deserved goal. Skill moves. We're gonna make skill moves more apparent. I feel like players don't do enough skill moves, but at the same time, sometimes they can be a bit OD. Dribble frequency. We want them to dribble a lot more. That's the thing, right? A big problem that a lot of these AIs have. Oh, caught me off guard. Money Warrior, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow on the purple, bro. A problem that these AIs have is that like there's like they sometimes they're in positions with the ball, and instead of like taking that one extra touch, they'll shoot from such stupid positions, and I really don't like that. So yeah, we're gonna put that up so that they actually, like, you know, are able to take that first touch in or that extra touch in and dribble a little bit more off the ball. Because sometimes they you know, cross frequencies. We're gonna put it up there. Like, I real life, there's a lot of crossing. First touch pass, we're gonna put it up there. We want the passes to, you know, and this says specifically increases the amount of times a CPU opponent will think before making a pass. It does not affect the relative attribute driven differences between players, so it doesn't affect the attributes, but it makes them make the dribble frequency 80. We'll make it an 80. It does make them think a little bit more about their passes and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do 80. Yeah, on to the next. Training on recovery rates. We want the default like realistic. We want realistic recovery rates, right? We want it to be nice, realistic. Turns on senior development and youth development, right? Obviously, we can mess around with this. I don't think we should though. I feel like we keep them both at normal. You know, and whoever develops, you know. Any player injuries, no player injuries. Scouting and transfers, right? Obviously, we're gonna have that on. We're gonna have the transfer negotiations realistic. So this, as it said it here, as it says in the description, focus on Youth Academy bit. Now, Youth Academy is gonna be a real big part of this save. They're gonna be an extremely big part of the save. Transfer negotiations are realistic. Set the difficulty of transfer negotiations. Tread carefully. Your offers are more likely to be negotiated or rejected, like just straight out rejected, right? So our negotiation tactics are gonna need to be a bit more locked in. You get me? We're gonna obviously do the transfer approaches a bit strict because you don't want just any player going anywhere. Yep. In general settings, no sacking. International offers, yes. European competitions, yes. Currency, sterling, because we're in the UK. You get me? Club growth objectives. On the board, evaluate your base means domestic continent. We don't care about the objectives. We're simply here to win and get glory. Turn off scouting. Scouting is important though. It's sort of like that we don't need to scout every single player like individually. So having it on like makes it so that like see we can know what overall players are. So see players in different leagues instead of us like looking at it and we don't know what overall he is, right? We don't know how much to offer him. That's what the scouting is. The scouting gives us details on different players that are in different leagues. Training. What do you want to see here? So we have training plans on, planned recoveries, unrealistic. I feel like everything here is cool. Make the youth fast. The youth is already gonna go up quickly though. Because they're both are normal, but like I feel like if the youth players will improve at a rate that is how quickly your youth players will develop. Youth players will develop at a quicker rate than usual. I feel like making it like fast kind of makes it, the whole grind of getting the youth players up and that that grit over the seasons, it makes it go too quick. You get me? I want it to take a little bit. I want my youth players for it to take like a year or 2 years for them to reach their full potential, 3 years for them to reach their full potential. I want that. That's what I want. You get me? Okay, we're gonna advance. Yo, Tigger, what you doing, man? How you doing? Oh. All right. We're gonna name this. Oh. Let me give him Project MK, man. Project MK.
A warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce your new manager.
Your new manager, Fitzy King. That's a W name, I can't lie to you. What team are you using? This is our own custom team, Money. This is our own custom team. AKA DC Titans, AKA Dynamo Titans. You get me? Okay. First things first, let's get our main players in here. First things first. There he is, a left winger. Our left winger. He's currently 19 years of age. 19 years of age. Let's get him in the squad, shall we? And this man is never leaving this club, by the way. He's never leaving the squad, by the way. Rotation. Nah, my boy, you're gonna be the main man. You're gonna be the main man. You want some rotation contract? We're gonna give you a crucial 5 years. Yup, you're never leaving this club. Like, you're gonna find glory in this club, bro. Trust me. Me and you, we're locked in. We're locked in. Yes, sir. We're locked in. We're locked in, man. 4K is mad, though. 4K is mad, bro. But at the same time, he's gonna get to a point where he's gonna ask for 200K a week. So 4K is just minor. You get me? There we go. Kwame. Musa Kwame is now in the club. Next player. The main man himself. Chido Obi. He's 16 years of age. 16 years of age this man is. 16 years of age. 4K a week at 19 is wild. It is wild. Let's see how much Chido is gonna ask for. He's 16. He's a 16-year-old here, man. You're also gonna be a crucial player. Five years, yep. No clause. He's asking for 2K a week. So a 16-year-old receiving 2,000 a week, and then he's receiving a 25,000 signing bonus. That's OD. OD, low key. There we go. We got our two main players in. Let me like. Her. 64 overall at 16 years old is insane. But at the same time, we have Lamine Yamal. You get me? Lamine Yamal, shit. His potential is insane, and he's only, what, 17? Insane, bro. 17, and he's already, like, doing a bit. The thing that he's doing is insane. Me at 17, I was doing a bunch of BS, bro. Aye. So we got our two main players in. Right? So, Mr. Ahmad, you're going to go, sir. Chido Obi's going to go in there. Now, granted, we can't make... He's a left winger. So, he's going to play that left wing position no matter what. Jenkins, you can go into the right. You don't mind playing the right, right? Right. I'm going to have Reeves in here on the bench. One of our higher rated players. Okay. Tactics, right? I feel like the formation that we're playing right now is tough. A build-up style. I do want to play a little bit of a counter-attack here. As for the player roles, winger. I definitely want him more in the attack. I want you more on the attack also. I don't want you as an inside forward though. No, actually, yeah. Yeah, we want that. We want that. I'm gonna make up the same here. I'm gonna make an inside forward on the attack. Yes, we want that. Advance forward, yes, that's tough. We have a holding, a ball winner, fullbacks on defend. Want you a fullback and on defend, right? Want the keeper to play a little bit of a sweeper keeper, right? Defender, defend, defend, box to box playmaker. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, that's not mad. I'm not mad at this. Not mad at this at all. Okay. Assignments. Our captain has to be MK, you know. This is basically his thing. Yeah. Okay. Short free kicks. MK. All the free kicks will be MK. No. Hey. Long free kicks, MK. Yep. Now, as for penalties, who has the highest penalties here in the team currently? Obi. Yep. So we're gonna have Obi on the pens. Reeves. As for everything else, I feel like everything is cool. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do the training plans. We are going to do the training plans. Okay, Williamson. Williamson, who is our highest overall goalkeeper, he's 31. I don't like that. What about John here? John is 58, but he's 28. Disgusting. Shields, he's 31. Our goalkeepers are old men. We have old men in goals, bro. We generally have old men in goals. We have uncles in goals, bro. Okay, Obi. A poacher. I do want to develop him a little bit more on the advanced forward, so you can actually do this in the advanced forward here. MK. I want you to develop a little bit on the inside forward. Who's our other winger? What's our other winger? Reeves. No, it's not you, actually. It's Jenkins. Jenkins, we're gonna have you convert into a right winger. Jenkins is 31. Our players are old. Nah, all of our players are old men, bro. Like, what did I put? Did I not put the squad as balanced? Nah, I think I must have put the squad that seasoned players for by accident. Not gonna lie, all of our players are old men. This guy, our right back is 36 years old. Our centre back is 35. I may have put the team as seasoned players by accident. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is where the youth squad comes into play here, man. Yeah, we're not gonna develop any of these, man, because who's the youngest? The youngest is Obi, bro. Everyone else is like at youngest like 28, 26. Oh my days. We've signed a bunch of old men into the team, bro. Okay, let's look at what they've brought us already from the youth squad, right? We have here a 16-year-old Oliver Brown, okay. His minimum potential is not that good, but we'll give him a chance. We'll keep him there. We'll give him a chance. We'll let him evolve here, right? Right. Look at here, right? Look at here. 6'1", 17 years old, Agustin Nunez, right? He has two play styles, which these play styles, like I said before, if he develops up to like an 80, between an 80 and a 90 overall, one of these two play styles will turn into a play style plus. You get me? So this is definitely a player that is worth developing here. We're gonna put you in a nice sweeper keeper development plan here. Yep. Let's see. Why is such a low overall? He is 14. Actually, he is 14. I say we do give him a chance to develop him because his potential goes up to a 94. So that's something to look over. You get me? So we're gonna give you fullback. Yeah, I'm gonna train you as a fullback. What else do you have here? Nope. You have the right back. He's 17. We're still gonna develop him though, because he does have play style. Like I automatically give like priority to, like, if I see a player, if there's a player that has play styles, I automatically prioritize them. So like if you have play styles, like look at this man. And he's 14 also, okay. But he's a left mid though. So I feel like we can develop him to maybe become a right wing, because no one is taking that left wing position. Nobody's taking that left wing position. So I feel like you can train to become a right winger. And ooh, look at Daniel Brooks over here. What playstyles does he have? What playstyles are those? Okay, he has bruiser, technical, and long throw. I feel like he could definitely maybe potentially become a user budget on scouts. Yeah, we're gonna use the scouts here. We could definitely become a dual partnership with Obi in future. Who knows? There is definitely possible here. It's definitely possible. I think we're gonna develop him here. We're gonna turn him into a poacher. We're gonna give you poacher so you can focus on your finishing and whatnot. Okay, anyone else that's not gonna be developed here? I'm gonna release you. Anyone else that's not gonna be developed is gonna go. Okay, all of these players, they have really high potentials in future. Okay, let's look at scouts, right? We don't want another one star scout. We want a decent scout. You get me? Okay, 5-star experience, 4-star judgment. That'll take. Damn, we can only if we get this scout, we can only get one scout. These worth 6 mil. We have 9 mil. But we really can only get one decent scout. We'll do it. We'll do it. And you know what we're gonna look for? Get Ivory Coast right winger. That is definitely an option. I don't know if we'll be able to find a decent one though, but actually, you just gave me an idea there. Actually, winger. I'm gonna try and find some fullbacks for that position. Is there maybe a center back also? Even center back also. For the wingers, when we long pass, vision, composure, finishing, agility, and long shots, sprinting speed. Yeah, we have wingers up here, man. Fullback. Nope, hold on. We'll do that, right? Okay. Now that we're set up here. Okay. Tough. Don't care about the board expectations, I'll be real. Training plan here. We're going to edit those values. Make this 70, 80, 70. Oh. 70, 80. We're gonna hire some coaches. Now, what's gonna make the difference here, right? We're gonna need to get a lot of really good, like, for example here, right? On our coaching ends. Okay, this is really annoying to go through. So, practical coach management, right? So, ideal, we want 13 stars, right? So if we achieve those 13 stars and we go above the ideal amount, Then scouts in Nigeria, please. Maybe a striker. We will when we get more money. We're gonna send scouts to different more a wide variety of places. So we want to achieve the ideal amount of stars because that would then develop OB and MK more. You get me? That would then develop them more. So we want to get the ideal amount of stars. So the ideal amount is 13. So we're gonna try and reach that. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Five-star, lovely. Okay, we reached the 13. We want to go above the ideal one. Okay, boom. We're gonna do the same for the goalkeeper. Because we want the goalkeeper to develop extremely well also. Eventually, and obviously, we're running out of money. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, we're broke now. But yeah, eventually we're gonna get more money and we're gonna get better scouts. Obviously, just because we're in League 2, our scouts are not the best. And everything. Oh no, scouts, our coaches, I mean. And I say you don't need no bad man. You don't need no conscious love. You need a free one. The one that's from above. You need a unconditional, no provisional. No more sick of that. Crazy. Okay, for right now we're gonna need to play with these old men in our team. You get me? MK's send us a little message. Greetings, FK. On behalf of the whole team, I wanted to welcome you to Dynamo Titans. My captain, come on. The future is very exciting. My captain. Okay, so what should be the rule here, right? I'm saying one of the rules is here, like that we make is we can only sign one player per season. I feel like that'll make it things difficult, and then we need to rely on our team and our youth academy players. I say one signing per season. Alvarado, right? Okay. One thing they need to keep in mind here, right? The negotiations are strict, so we can't just sign anybody, especially if they're above a 75 overall. See, any player that's above a 75 overall, they will not accept coming to our team at all, right? Like, players that are above a certain overall won't come to our team because we're in the second league, so they will see the league as not competitive enough. You get me? So like free agents, yeah, and even like Depay is there, but Depay won't come to the team because he's an 82 overall. So he's gonna say, the league is not competitive enough for him. You get me? So the overall does matter here. I say we look into the free agents because we have no money. Remember, we're broke right now, so we're gonna need to look into the free agents here. Right. Now, ideally, I would like them not to be old men. Right, so we're gonna make it maximum 25 years old. Let's have a look here, right? Now we need to make this signing very crucially. Oh, what was that guy's name? Traore. It was something Traore. It was the center back, the extremely tall center back, like the one that's 6'7". Is it him? Nah, it's not him. What was his name? Raheem? Nah, it's not him either. What is it? What was his name? He was a center back. Yeah, free agent. Nah, I'm searching him. I'm trying to search him up by name. So it won't like show up as like the free agency. Oh. So I'm sure he's quite young as well. Yeah, but you will give the opportunity to contribute to the lolly. Was he French? I mean, his name should be like he should be here. Is a Traore sign? But we found him. He was in the French league, wasn't he? Where is this man? This guy is 6'6", but he's 21. It's Toure. Toure. Oh, he's like Toure. I thought it was Traore. There he is. 6'9". Our 6'9" center back. I don't know if we'll be able to get him to the team though. We could try and loan him. Oh, Lorient. FC Lorient are already putting up an offer for him. Damn, the player is currently on loan to another club. Oh, he's on loan currently. We're gonna scout him though to see how much he's gonna cost. Because we might get him later. But he's on loan to a different club at the moment. Okay. Let's look at the value of our players here. Our players cost absolutely nothing, bro. This is a very broke team. Our most expensive player is Obi. Okay, let me put it on right now, right? Block offers. Block offers. No offers for either of them. Ginger, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, we're gonna need to get money over time. We won't even be able to get him this season anyway, so it's cool. Let's go. Torneo de Verano. Oh, by the way, there is also a mod that adjusts the preseason tournaments, and it also adjusts the simulation. So the simulation will be a little bit more realistic, and it will make a little bit more sense. Tony Frook. He's a cam. Does seem solid. The thing is, though, we're not playing a cam position. We're playing a DM. And I don't know if he'd be willing to... I don't know if he'll be willing to switch position. Because if I was to sign him, and then he's going to tell me that it takes 200 weeks for him to turn into, like, a center mid. He plays the right mid. I'm a scout up. Oh, JDFM, appreciate the follow, man. On the purple, man, appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, I need to turn that thing down, but that thing always catches me off guard, bro. We're gonna scout him, right? We're gonna scout him, see what his ability is. That's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start scouting people. Really check out their abilities. that Thistle like badge always gets me, bro. Alright, bro. I'm doing well, man. How you doing, bro? How you doing, JD, man? You switch positions. I'm gonna turn you into an inside forward. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. That Partick Thistle badge gets me every time. I don't think I'll be able to. I'll get used to that. Okay. First game of the season. What we thinking the predictions are gonna be? I feel like we're gonna do horrible. We're gonna get our asses whooped. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I'm thinking anyway. But we're okay. I feel like we're gonna get our asses handed to us, but we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, there isn't one. I've looked at all the possible mods. There isn't one, unfortunately.
Step up and deliver. It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Let's do it. Let's do this, man.
And so the first half kicks off.
See, look at the kick clash has already started, bro. The kit clash. Okay, so after every game, we're gonna start looking at the kits to make sure that the like, look, it's already started. The stupid kit clash, bro.
This is a positive-looking move. He's got behind it, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper.
What the fuck? Nah!
Here's the replay, and what a strike.
He said, "Go for it, son."
Long way out.
Bang!
So much to admire about the technique.
Wait a second. I think we better hold on. I only put out to 62, fam. And that's the first shot of the game. Yo, Scott, how you doing, man? That's the first shot of the game and they're already doing that. Oh yeah, it might be cooked. We might be cooked, bro. We might be cooked. Yo. I know. Okay, I may need. Hold on. Shot speed. Okay, I may need to put the shot speed down a little bit. What? That is insane, bro. First shot, though. Can you, man, see the audio for you, man? Is it like cool or is it like distorted? Because for me, like the sound, the audio is kind of like robotic and whatnot. But if it's cool for you, man, then that's cool.
Simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Now, how's the audio on your side? Okay, I think we give these man too much of a. Okay, let's go. Cinema. I think we give these man too much of a shot frequency, because they're not gonna start hitting all these shots, and they're gonna look crazy. I can't even tell who's who, bro. See, this game is so stupid when it comes to kit recognition, bro.
It's a goal
Like, this game is so stupid when it comes to kill recognition. It's actually annoying.
The transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Come on. Yep, there he is. Obi on the ball. Jenkins. Okay, guys, we're going to see a lot of this. Keep in mind, our players are really low overall, so we're going to see a lot of finishing like this, bro. Let me see your team. I'll show you in a bit, bro. This is literally our first game of the season. We just started the save, so our team is ass at the moment, bro.
Now it needs a good ball in. What can they do from the corner?
Okay, now actually Obi is the best player in the team at the moment. Obi's the 68 youngest player and with a decent overall with the most potential. Granted that MK has a 99 overall potential, so like he can go places, but
He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame.
yeah, but MK is the goal. MK, we're gonna make sure that MK is that guy. This man are hitting shot after shot, bro. Signed the region of Virgil van Dijk. And how's he doing? How's he performing? Okay, lads. This guy's scored an opportunity here. Boom. That's good dribble. That's good dribble. That's good dribble, Reeves. Take a touch, lads. Take a touch. You did not need to do that first time. I don't know why you done that. No, you won, is it? Tough.
It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Got his head to it. Couldn't find the target.
Damn.
Alexis Claude Maurice. There's the turnover.
Okay, that's a W ball. That's a W ball. Take a touch, lad.
Plenty of it. Whistle wide.
These man have no composure, bruv. Okay, we're gonna put the shot frequency down. Cause if that's what's gonna happen, then we'll put the shot frequency down, bro. Like, take a touch, bro. We'll put it down to like a 42, bro. That could have been a goal right there, but the guy's trying to hit it first time. You're not that guy. I'm sorry. You're just not that guy, bro. To be hitting first time shots like that. Who do you think you are?
Dimitris Giannoulis.
Dimitris?
Arne Meyer. Really good pass. Takes the shot.
Good save, good save, good save.
By the keeper. And here it comes. Brilliant defending.
Clear.
Cleared away the line.
I can't tell who's who, bro. It's a stupid kick clash.
Into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in. Two to the good.
That's expected. It's expected eventually, man. We should have been scored like 2 goals by now, bro.
Well, another look
waiting for the moment to break through. What a chance!
What's with these first-time shots?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
And Obi on the ball. Got Roberts. MK. Come on. Do something with him. Do something with him. Do something with him. Do something with him. Ah, the runner was not there.
But threat averted. Negin Berisha. This is a positive looking move. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
It's just a different quality in team. Sucked by the morning. Honestly, bro. Insane, man. That's like they're scoring bangers though. Like outside of the box, we may need to make the goalkeepers a little bit more agile though. Cause I don't think you understand. I want the like the goalkeepers to be like world class and make it so that then makes it harder for the players to score. You get me? It makes it much harder for the players to score because the goalkeepers will be that much agile. What is 77? Yeah. Oh no. No! Fuck, we messed it up. The 40, first touch pass. Crossing up there. Simple frequency, good at that.
And the game restarts with this, as good a first half performance as you're likely to see. Have a go here. Good work to recover possession. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund.
Yeah, I think first game of the season. It is preseason tournament though. Like, I say we just sim it to the end. I mean, Obi scored a goal. You get me? Obi scored a goal. The only one to score the goal here. Our first goal of the club. You get me? Our first goal of the club. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. All right. Let's have a look here.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Real opportunity, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal.
The main man! Hello.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
The main man himself. The main man
To
himself.
put the cross in. And the forward progress continues. And he's done really well.
Oh,
to keep
we
that
need to
out.
give Obi his number. MK his number. What was his MK's number again? 20. What was his number again?
Square things up.
69. Yeah,
That's
69. We
not
need to
a
give
bad
him his
save
number.
at all. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Using his strength well. That set up the chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
MK scored. Yeah, MK scored, man. MK
Looks
scored.
the right ball, and there's the
Damn.
equaliser. It's all
I was just
square
gonna
again.
give it away like that, bro.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And away, they've got it clear. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dinamo trying to get things moving.
Oh,
Great chance here.
damn.
That's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
It is.
To
It
put them
is.
ahead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed.
What team are you? We're Dynamo Titans, our own custom team, bro.
Well, that's pretty tame.
Dynamo Titans, also known as DC Titans. Yeah.
And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Could be something on, and against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Now it needs a good ball in, and this could
Easy.
be.
Ah.
He tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Now, this has to be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And Dinamo with the ball again.
Easy.
And it's on now. And there
How
is
has he
proof
missed that?
Pure force isn't always the
Oh
answer. It
my
needed a more
days, bro.
subtle
How has he done that then?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. For the lead now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, and a good save.
Like,
to
we're
keep
getting
it
the
level.
chances here, but we're just not finishing them, bro.
So well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
What's the Patrick Festival batch? It's from a mod, bro. We want to like get the mod that has different like
Genuine
kits.
chance.
Why is this?
And good work from the keeper to get
This
across
is-
and
this is
deal with the
laggy.
danger. A corner for them now. And a
That's
good
weird.
opportunity to get ahead
I
of
think
the
it's because
game.
of the mod, if I'm being honest. But yeah,
Lovely,
it's
incisive
a
ball and
mod
stopped in
and it
its
has
tracks.
a bunch
Well
of
done.
badges and
And
kits.
that is the
And
final
one of the badges
whistle.
ended up being
It ends
Partick
all
Thistle, and we
square
were
here
like,
in what was a
why not?
thoroughly
You know?
entertaining game. Sue, give us your verdict.
Yeah, it really could have gone either.
it kind of fit the aesthetic a little bit. There's something I wanted to do. What was I gonna do? I don't usually care too much about preseason tournaments. Okay, we have 3 goals, 3 each. Who scored? Fitzgerald, Reeves, and Whitehead. Interesting. If you see any bum me out, I was trying to be the man attracted to be talked about. Okay, our first game of the season against Chesterfield. Let's look at the emails. Jenkins change of position. What did done that? Our first game of the season. Let's look at the office. I'm gonna lie. We could check Fruk, right? But we can't buy him. We have no money to even buy him. Even if he's a free agent, we have no money to buy him. Like 100K on our current budget. We can't buy anybody. We can't even give anybody a contract. Yeah, we couldn't give him a contract if we wanted to, bro. You asked for a bunch of money. That's just money that we currently just don't have. Nico, appreciate the follow, man.
Hello,
Hey.
good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn.
Oh yeah, share this card, but yeah, I'll check that in a second. You want him happy. Cheeto Obi. I want to encourage him.
That's all.
Let's have a look at our report. Okay. So it even tells us what possible playstyles they'll have here. So this man right here, 14-year-old right winger, he's out between 3 and 7 playstyles, and he has 3 different roles. He has 5 different roles they can play. Okay, his potential is the highest. He's quite quick. Oh, we don't have the money. We're broke. Nah, we need to sell someone. We need to sell someone. Someone needs to go. Someone needs to go because we don't have. We don't even have money to sign youth academy players, bro. Someone needs to go, bro. I don't know who, but someone needs to go. It's just the fact that all of our players are so old, so they barely, like, these men are worthless, bro. Like, these men are genuinely worthless, bro. Ah, shit. Sell MK. Fuck no. No. No, baby. We need to get money ASAP, bro. How's it modded? There's a complete overhaul of the simulation and just all the games. We have the licenses to AC Milan, Inter Milan, Lazio. We have custom kits, custom badges. Yeah. Just a complete overhaul of everything that's career mode involved. can make money by selling tickets, yeah, but you need to remember our stadium is quite small, so we can only like we won't get that much money from tickets itself. I know people will see modded and they'll expect like, oh yeah, we're gonna get some crazy looking mods. Nah, bro. It's just some mods to like make the career mode experience better. You get me? To make it better.
Will it be? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Roberts. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Fleck. Will Grigg. Crossing possibilities. An alert piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer.
How are we letting this old man score against us, bro? Come on now.
So on they go again, and it's up to Dinamo
Letting
to
some
wipe
old
out that
man
last
score.
goal.
Like this, I'm just realizing like these mods are making the stream very laggy.
Michael Jacobs could be dangerous. And well positioned to clear. Moving into the advanced position. Will he find the net?
There we go. Can't get relegated. I mean, it's the second division, so we, even if we were to reach bottom, we can't get relegated regardless. To be honest, I don't think we are going to get promoted this first season. I don't even think we're barely going to even be able to like compete.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it.
Yeah, we got the Thistle badge in it, man. We got the Thistle badge in the game.
At least it should hit the target. Michael Jacobs. And passing it through and keeping it.
Let's get our first solid win, man. Come on. You can score here, man.
And teammates around him. Donacian. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Space afforded him.
Yo,
disappointing clearance.
Give me a second. There's a fly.
Might lead to a chance. Can't miss, surely. Oh, magnificent reaction.
There's a fly walking around. Like, I would appreciate if they go.
Whitehead. That's a good pass.
Disappeared.
Well, it was close.
One fat fly was flying around, bro.
Matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Okay, we might need to sell someone so we can get some money because we're broke. We can't even sign youth academy players, bro. And that's really annoying.
Will he finish? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Musa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Donacian. He's got to score.
Okay.
Tremendous defending.
Let's get a goal here. Counter attack, lads. Counter attack. Counter attack. Damn.
Banks. It's with John Fleck. Roberts. Reeves on the ball in
There he is.
the
Yup.
position.
Yup. Oh,
They've
man.
got it quickly. And there it
That was
is,
our
they've
chance to
pulled
score here and make it to the draw, but how'd you get Thistle? We don't have this isn't Thistle, it's just the badge. We just have the badge. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people coming on the stream and asking about that. And I'm gonna need to repeat myself quite a lot of times. I may just need to put something there. But yeah, it's just the badge that we have. What's this? I don't want loans, bro. Hold on, we're gonna need to sell someone here. We're gonna need to sell one of our more expensive players, because we need a decent amount of money here. Between Faye and Whitehead. Why does Whitehead look like a woman? Obviously, you man can't see it, but he kind of looks like a woman. William Whitehead. They both have header power header. Yeah, Whitehead, you're gone. Yo, money, man. How you doing? Give it that. Carabao Cup. Let's see if we can perform here, man. Right now, this is gonna be like humble struggle days, bro. We're gonna struggle quite a lot here, but you know, it's just a part of the process, man. If you trust the process, you know. If you trust the process, you know, man.
Attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Making progress. Now,
easy.
Who can he pick out? And a goal! Not bad for starters.
Fantastic, fantastic. Love that, love that, love that. Now let's keep the lead here, man.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline.
How do you get the fizzle badge? It's a mod. It's a mod that gives us multiple badges and kits and stuff like that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Could cross it in here. Well, no problems defensively. Wonderful chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Daniel
Come on,
Butterworth.
Swin. I get up.
Kane.
Joe over here doesn't believe in it, doesn't have faith here, man. Tyler, appreciate the follow, man. He's over here rooting for the ops and that. Oh, another one? Damn! Come on, you could have done better than that, bro. There he is! Our two top men. Our two top men, man. Top men, top men. Let's do it. Yo, why is this stream so laggy, bro? That's weird.
Nichols.
Our two top men.
Oh, might be. Can they stop it going in? And nicely parried away. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Just can't get it past him. So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? And offside it is.
I'm saying they're making the stream lag.
Throw-ins given.
At the same time, what can we do, man?
Daniel Butterworth. Can he take advantage? Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help.
I mean, they're kind of making my game lag as well, just like a little bit though, not crazy.
Some hope here. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Laid into the box. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Cottrell. Tom Nichols. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clearance needed to be better. Kane. Oh, surely.
Good
And
save.
denied by the keeper. Impressive. Chance to do damage. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save. It's a short corner.
No! No, I'm not taking a risk. No way.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, this looks useful. Jenkins.
That's
Now
good.
what can they do from
That's
here?
oh
Well, there to intercept.
yes.
The final whistle, the
Our
travelling
first
fans
win
of foot-
of the season. Our first win of the season, man. Damn, our main man is injured, bro. How long is he injured for? 5 days, minor. He's injured for 5 days. Minor. He won't be playing this game though. Unfortunately, but
And with that, the first half is underway. Could be something happening for them now. On he goes, terrific. And that has missed by quite a distance. To put them ahead. Oh, against the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it.
nah, this
And
stream
it's
is
narrowly
laggy as fuck, bro. I really don't like that. Stream is laggy as shit.
Had to go. And still danger here. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Sloppy in possession from Dinamo. This could be dangerous. What a chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have
That's
the
great play,
lead.
great play. That's good play.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
I need to figure that out. I won't be able to do it now. That's the problem though. Hold on.
Oh, a great chance. Flag up here. Offside. And on that. Well, advantage Dinamo after the first 45 minutes, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before we're done here. And he's offside. The flag is up. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. More work to do yet. Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal.
Hold on.
And maybe
This is gonna. Need to. It's even kind of lagging my PC a little bit, and it's kind of weird. Hmm. How do I change? How do I change that? It's mad lagging. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't even change that though. Like all these are like set to default. Like here, hold on. Like you see how the stream is moving normally, right? Stream is normal. Like the movement is not laggy. Everything's cool. You can see me. No exactly, no like cuts, no stutters. But then as soon as we go into the game and we make the game like a big screen, the game is what's lagging the stream. Hold on. I think we may need to do something in the game to make this change. Hold on. Quickly watch the rest of this game.
In front with this corner. They decide against putting it into the box.
Yeah, see, that's when the lag starts. As soon as the game starts, that's when the lag and the stuttering starts. You get me?
They're allowing space, and he's finding it.
second. Fixing. Okay, let's see if that makes it any better. Maybe that was the problem. Our next game against Port Vale. Let's see if we can get a win here. We've got MK. He's back. He had a little minor 5-day injury. You know. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's see if it's.
And the match begins.
There you go. I think it's better now, no? You might see if it's better on your side now. If it's as laggy.
Goodness, that save, fully
No, if
stretched
it's
he was. One
still.
for his own highlights reel. Low.
Better so far.
Caden Stockley.
Let's see if we get any now.
And space to cross it.
How'd you get the product thistle? We got the badge from a mod
Well, what a piece of
that we get a
goalkeeping
bunch
that
of different
was.
kits
He
and
moved
badges.
So quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
See what I'm talking. Nah, I'm saying. See what I'm talking about. This game is so stupid when it comes to kit clashes, bro. This is what I'm talking about here. Like, white and white. Like,
And swept out of there.
you don't even know who's who.
Back. Will it happen for them? Might jump in front.
That's so dumb, bro.
Tremendous work from the keeper to avert
Does it have
the
Air
danger.
United? I actually don't know.
Musa.
There are like a
Could be
lot
dangerous.
of different badges, so I don't know. Like, I haven't had the chance to check all of them, but because there's a lot of them. You know what I mean?
Clark.
But there are a few badges from like clubs that are no longer in FIFA. You hear me?
As their flow was stopped.
Yeah, they are quite. That's a free kick from there. Look at where the ball is. How's that a free kick?
Not the best free
He's
kick
inside
we'll
the
see
box.
today. Well off target.
You're giving free kicks inside the box now, is it? Gotcha.
That's a waste of a good situation.
Low. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. He has time to play it over.
Oh,
Promising possession.
isn't this Isn't this interesting? Port Vale FC fan, and as soon as we're pressing Port Vale, the Port Vale FC fan posts out. That's crazy. Craig, appreciate the follow, man. that is actually crazy.
Nice looking move, this.
I feel like these teams like just summon you, man. Like you man are just summoned when your team is playing. Port Vale FC fan, appreciate the follow, man.
They get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Okay, they've had a majority of possession. We've had one chance, they've had 0 chances. We've had 3 shots, they've had 4.
Fizzled out.
So
Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it.
offside!
Hang on.
No!
Offside is the verdict here.
Ah!
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
I can't even tell who's who, bro.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that
Where you
save.
from? Stay in Glasgow, bro.
And that's very confident goalkeeping. in
That's what you're
not easy
asking.
Circumstances. And he might be through here. And
Bang.
range. And a goal
Yes!
to give them the lead. They have
Oh,
the score. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's the pullback. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And it's with Freeman. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a lovely ball. And given away by Dinamo. They've got to be really mindful of the... How about this?
damn! All we have to do is keep the lead, man. Okay, let's see if we can get another goal up, though.
Passing it well.
Come on, he's through.
It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mitchell Clark. Well, they still have designs on the win, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fay. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated.
Anyways.
But what will the home fans be?
Chido he's already showing that he wants it. Look at that. Also, we have like improved social media. So as you can see here, look at socials. Can I go on the socials? Can I go on the socials? No. Can I go? Social comments. As you see here, we have Sky Sports Football. Yeah, so it's added like different medias and stuff like that onto the social medias as well. So we got Sky Sports doing reports. Carabao Cup against Leeds United. Okay, let's see how we do against Leeds. Yeah, Brian Graham. See, we're broke at the moment. Literally, we have 100K to our name, so we can't get anybody. We can't even sign youth academy players, bro. That's how broke we are right now. Like, we generally cannot sign anything or anybody. We're like broke to the max. It's actually kind of sad. Oh, we're tired. The whole team's tired, bro. There's a bunch of old men in the team, bro. They have no stamina.
So away we go then. Now, this might be promising. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Nicely played through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That will be a throw-in now. Cuts inside. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This for the lead. Well, he went for power and got
I can't,
plenty of it, but
bro.
it's
Hold
whistled
on.
wide.
After this game, I'm gonna switch the thing, bro. Again with this white on white, bro.
He's drifting into a useful position here.
That's
Now,
really
can he get
annoying.
the cross in? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Good ball in behind. And that one is got away. Aronson. And it's on now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. 1-0 then as we get started again.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, great work.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
To avert the danger. Now, this has to be. And there's the
All we have to do is
equaliser.
keep the lead,
The
bro.
advantage was not held for long.
Honestly, man.
And the
You
game
never keep the
restarts
lead.
with the score 1-1.
One goal
Now,
before the
what
half
can they do
ends.
from here?
Damn. Like, we have two number 13s that are both colored white. Like, come on, man. This game is weird.
And we're back underway for the second 45.
Can you get Scottish Championship players?
And that's a foul and
It
a free
depends, low key. Cause I'm thinking of a couple players that we can't get
kick. And the
from
goalkeeper
different
gathers the ball in easily.
Scottish teams.
Brendan Aronson.
But maybe.
Daniel
Because
James.
we've set ourselves a rule where we can only make one signing per season, and the rest we just need to rely on like youth academy players and stuff like that. So only one
This
signing
could lead to something.
per season. That's the rule that we've set for ourselves here.
Brendan Aronson. A chance to get something going here. Trying to spark the
So
attack
when it comes to making that
over
signing, we're gonna really need to
Oh,
like
it's a nightmare
narrow it
for him,
down
that.
and
It was
really
a
look
good
at the
chance
players,
to
you get
score.
me, and then make a decision. So we're gonna look at different options, see which
Fast
option
and
will
on
be
they
the best
march.
option, and then
And a
get
really
that.
good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh,
There you go.
great block.
Come on, counter attack. Come on, let's do it.
Moving forward well.
Boom.
Lead here. Oh, should have scored anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Alone in the middle and headed back. And that great chance here.
Okay, good. Get it clearance. Get clearance. Okay. Let's get it back. Come on.
Able to skip
Come on.
past.
The
This could be
save.
it for them. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Or maybe an opportunity to get there. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And it's all over, but not for the visiting fans. They can look forward to seeing where the competition takes them next.
Well, they had to work hard for it. Very little to split the two teams over the 90 minutes. But they've come through that now, though, and they've got to fancy their chances in the next rounds.
That's disgusting from this game, by the way. For him to score a last-minute header, that's disgusting from this game, bro. Can't lie to you. It's a team that we can definitely win against. This is the other Partick Thistle. This is not the Partick Thistle team. It is the Partick Thistle badge that we have. The team is a completely different custom team. Whole team is tired as fuck, man. I have a bunch of old men playing in this team, bro. They're all gassed out. I have no. We're gonna lose this game, bro. Holly Shiftwell. Who's Holly Shiftwell? What does he have to offer to the
So
team?
the first half kicks off. Lovely weighted pass. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This is
So
the
it's
this is
1-0
the
as the ball
this is how we
gets
need to keep
rolling
it here.
again. There's room to do something here. And the defense has done its job to stop
Is this
any
a real
trouble
defensive team?
brewing.
Nope, it's not the defensive team. It's just a badge.
And the danger is cleared. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues.
Hey, a Fizzle fan.
And he's
No.
being urged to shoot, and it's a decent
The closest
stop by the
relation that I have
goalkeeper.
to Fizzle is that I used to
It's
play
away,
for them
but it's
a
not
really
finished
long
yet.
time ago. Like,
Oh, a great
and when I
chance.
say really long time
And
ago, I
they've
mean like
scored. Second best no longer.
7,
It's level
or
again.
maybe even almost 8 years ago.
1-1 then as we get started again. Taking this on. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here.
Come on, let's get another goal here. Let's
Keeping
get
it
another goal
nicely
here.
Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Got room to operate in here.
Let's not let these randoms beat us, bro.
Well, it was
Yes,
looking
come on,
good,
counter attack.
but
Let's do it.
ultimately nothing doing.
Boom, boom. Oh my days.
And off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them.
I have no highlights, bro. I can't lie to you. Not a single highlight. Like, I don't have highlights for my whole my football career while it lasted. I have
Take things forward a
no
notch
highlights
here. What a
at all.
chance. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Nicely sets it up. Great chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And that could now come back very quickly. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
No!
And this could be
Good save.
the goalkeeper ready for it. Really good
Good
stop.
for anyone else.
Go out for a corner.
So,
Back,
well,
and it all
because obviously
looks
me,
so
when I
good
join a
until
team,
the end.
I'm always a very loyal player. You get me? So
Broke
like,
so quickly and
you know,
created
even
the
for trials and
opportunity to
tribulations, I like to stay in the
just
team. So a
lacked
team that stayed
clinical
that I played
finish.
for a really long time was Rossville.
Fantastic
Right?
looking
I
ball.
played with them for a really long
That's
time,
been
maybe
cleared
like
away.
I was in that team for like 5 years. Right? So I saw the team from the ground up. You get me? 'Cause we used to be absolutely ass, and then over time we became better.
Could they
A better
take
team
advantage
overall,
here?
right?
Time's starting to be the enemy now.
I've
That's
also
as
played
easy as it gets
for
a goalkeeper.
What's what they
Now
called?
to deliver a good
Gretna,
ball in.
2005.
Genuine chance. Oh, what a miss. That
They're
could have
currently
sealed
in
it.
the Lowland League, innit?
Sort of guy, and that's
I
a
played for
big
them. Well, not
show.
really played for them. I did try
Couldn't
out for them.
stay calm when the opportunity arose.
And I didn't get to play a game for them. But
And that brings an end
There's
to the
that.
match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from them.
yeah, there's no exactly I played for them. I wasn't like officially in the team. It's just that I was given an opportunity to trial for them. But at the same time, the position where I was trialed in is also wasn't ideally my best position. As you can see, yeah, this is another like minor mod. We get more time on the deadline. So the deadline, instead of being what was it, like 10 hours or whatever, it's 24 hours now. So we get more time to get more decisions here. Let's put this up. Okay, nobody when you shoot. And it goes your CP company jacket. I remember CP company jackets used to be like the shit. Like everyone used to have one, bro. Like, having one, like if you had a CP jacket back in high school, you had aura, especially with the goggles. You had aura. People are farming that jacket, man. Like you knew if in high school, if you seen someone with a CP jacket, they were most likely one of the bad boys. One of the bad boys that never liked to listen to the teachers and that, would walk around in 95s with like one of the bad boys, in it. This man want to do a swap deal. He's 28, bro. What do you want to do swap deals for, bro? Like, get a grip. Like, the player he's genuinely like, it costs $1 million. Like, you can't tell me that you guys don't have $1 million here, bro. Come on now. Like, do better. Give me $2 million for them and that'll be cool. 2 million. 2 million and I'm good. This man wanna give us some randoms, bro. Who even is this man? We don't even know what his market value is. Okay, we need to change that actually. And it's clearly not good enough overall if you're giving me 1.2 million and the player. $1.8. Come on, work with me here. Work with me here, man. Work with me here, buddy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of money in. We don't have enough that we can sign anybody, but we can look into the youth academy at least. You get me? But let me make some changes here. Hold on. So we're gonna make it so that our team, it's always going to be orange, and the opposing team is always going to be blue. I want to make him a square so I can make him harder to see, or easier to see even. Customize the kit. For those who haven't seen the kit, we have some beautiful kits at the moment. Like, these are like this one and these two right here are our best kits. You get me? so we can see the name stuff. Now we might actually make it dark blue so it fits the whole aesthetic of the kit. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Like that. That's gonna be the same problem here, isn't it? Okay, I say. Obviously, the bottoms are beige, so we need something that's gonna stand out. I think red. I think the red makes it stand out a little bit better. Okay. I say we add the red onto that, bro. The red looks soft. That's cool. Olsen Lowell. Okay. Like I said, let's look at our budget actually. You have 2 million to work with, right? Which is not a lot of money. All we can do, if he's not free agent, and if he is, or like if he's not a free agent, we can't sign him because we don't have enough money to sign anyone. Like anyone at all. The most we can do is like give players contracts, and that's when then the youth academy team comes into play here. Issue the report. Okay. You'd seen this man. Okay. We're gonna sign him. Because he is 14. Don't know about the rest of these ones, bro. Maybe him. I'll look into him. Okay. Gotcha. Look at you. Reject you. We'll look at you. Like we need at this point we need to take almost any see when it comes to these youth the academy players, like we need to just kind of give almost everyone a chance. You get me? Really look into them a little bit. Look at him and his play styles. Look at that. Rapid, relentless, Travella, long throw. Love to see that, bro. Love to see that. Love to see it, man. When I see a player like that with that many play styles, just makes me happy, man. And he's a winger. Bolton, I'll look him up. I'll look him up. Give me a second. Hey, anyone else here? Not necessarily. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. Gonna scout him. Gonna add them to the list. Okay. Anyone else have any other recommendations that I can look at and just keep them there just for, for future purposes? Anybody else? Anybody else? Kane Ashford. Is that how you spell his name? There's no Kane Ashford here. CN. Oh, CN. I spelled it wrong. My fault. His release is 3 mil, so he is probably quite cheap. We'll put him now. Yeah. Can we get Scottish Premiership? Let's have a look. No old men though. Okay. You have quite a lot of options here. No, we don't have any of them scouted, but we do need to scout. I should have made the instant so I can just know what everyone's, overall is instead of like, because the whole scouting thing is so long. Are we real? Kenny from Celtic. What position does Kenny play? Yo, Georgie, how you doing, man? What team are you doing? This is my custom team. Don't piss me off. Okay. Hello, Keisha. How you doing? Yeah, man, I've been doing well, Georgie, man. Been solid, man. Hold on. There's two Alex Robertsons. Oh, one. That's the other one's Robinson. Okay, scout him. Johnny Kenny. Oh. Striker. Unlikely we'll sign him, but we'll keep him there. We'll keep him there. Alright. How much money do we have left after signing those youth academy players? 1 million left. Damn, bro. We're running. We're broke. We're broke, bro. We're absolutely broke, bro. Much of 1K followers. Appreciate it, gang. Appreciate it, gang. It was definitely a journey, bro. Especially in such a short time. Next is 10K. Indeed, man. Next is 10K, bro. When we reach that 10K, it's gonna be OD. I can't lie to you. 10K is gonna be crazy thing to get. Karamoko. Just give me an idea there. Just give me an idea there. You did just give me an idea there. Karamoko Dembele. This is a man that's quite well known locally. W player. I can't lie to you. W player. He could fill in that right winger spot. Not gonna lie to you. He could definitely fill that up. He used to be. He still can be. He still can be. He's 21. Come on, he still has plenty of time ahead of him. Rocco Vata. Okay, let's look at the next set. Next set of okay. sign him. Nah. Alright, BDSM trophy against Salford City. Why did I just say BDSM? That's insane. BSM. Alright, man. Why is that player still mad tired, bro? You might just have all that free time. Damn. These are actually like cooked, bro. He's waiting for the enemies. Oh! Have a look here.
And now they get the ball rolling.
There you go. So now it's much easier to see. It's gonna be like this all the time, so we know who's who. At all times we're gonna know who's who.
To hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence.
So we're always gonna be orange, and the opposing team is always gonna be blue.
From the wing.
Easy. Oh, offside position anyway.
Cole Stockton. And it's a quality pass. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. This could be trouble.
Lovely.
Ah! Saved it well. Still not clear. Ryan Watson. Garbett. And passing it through. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Tyrese Forner. Can they convert? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Watson. And space to cross it. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. And Kouassi has it. Dangerous ball. And
All right.
so the two teams
let's try and get a goal here, man.
The second half is underway.
Well, let's show them what we're really about. You get me?
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a good-looking pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Luke Garbett. And now Woodburn. Woodburn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they hit them on the counter? Superbly read and executed. Ben Woodburn. Oh, this looks useful. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Okoronkwo. On to Forna. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets and taking care of the situation. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper
Come on, last minute goal here.
anticipated that through ball.
Nah, never mind. Surely we don't give him.
A
Okay.
goal at this stage might well turn
Last.
out to be a winner. And there we have it. The referee.
Okay. 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 Some things might need to change soon. Because I feel like on a goal scoring side, like we're not taking enough chances. We're not getting enough chances at goal. You know, we do definitely need to start getting some decent players in so that we can make those differences. What was that? Bro, our players are tired. Hold on, I need to get some players in. Our players are absolutely knackered, bro. Okay. Are you man seeing what I'm seeing right now? This man has all 7 slots. Who is this kid? Finesse, dead ball, incisive, whipped, technical, first touch, and relentless. Who is this guy? Yeah, man, you're coming to the first team immediately. Let me see if I can like change you to go in any other positions though. That's insane to me, bro. That is actually insane. Okay, so you can play left mid. Yep, of course. Winger. So you're just a straight winger. Okay, got you. That's crazy. We're not turning you to a cam. Oh, we can turn you to a... We'll turn you into a winger for now. That's low-key kind of insane. Like I said to you, man, like, I focus, like, players that have play styles, they usually end up being the better players. And players like that have all 7 play styles, that's insane. That just shows to me that this man is going to be high potential. He's going to be up there with the top. That's crazy. The more play styles, the better the player, bro. Look at this man right here. Wesh. I wouldn't be mad. See, if he reaches a certain overall. What's the mods? What mod specifically are you looking for? Because to be honest, I did want to add a mod that would give the Youth Academy a little bit of a boost, but that mod wasn't working, so I don't have it on. And there's another mod that gives me like an OP Youth Academy, so like all the players will be like at like 75 overall minimum. What mod is you? Where's your mod? So I have multiple mods right now. I have like 10 mods. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you, man. Okay, right now we have 10 mods, right? We have better career mode, which overall is an overall like just overhaul. It fixes everything. Mod like thing related, like career mode related. So it fixes a little bit of the simulation, the like comments, the news. Like, so it pretty much gives an overhaul to everything within the career mode, right? And then with these right here, these 5 are the kit and badge mods. These are the 5 kit and badge mods right here, right? Enhanced outfit, that's for like so that our manager can get like different outfits and stuff like that, you know. So like, you know, Nike shoes, Adidas crepes, you know, get a Nike, you know, tracksuit and stuff like that, right? Just something minor. And this one right here is also another like overhaul for the career mode, so it can improve everything. Licensed Serie A mod, so we have the licensed teams that EA originally lost. So we have this license for AC Milan, Inter Milan, Lazio, and I can't remember what the other team was. I think it was Atalanta or something like that, right? So we have the license to those 4 teams. So we have the badges and the kit. And then realistic simulation overhaul. So this overhauls specifically the simulation. It makes it make sense. So it makes it so that if your team is clearly the better team in terms of players overall, your team is more likely going to win. You get me? So it makes it make sense. So the better teams are more likely to win. Other than like you have some crazy team and you're gonna lose to some random shitty team just because. Nah, this makes it so that the simulation is more realistic and it makes sense. You get me? I did have some other mods. Let me even try and show you, man, where I get my mods from, right? So this right here, Nexus mods, right? This is where I get my mods from. Hold on. This right here, boom. This is where all the mods come from. There are a lot of mods. They're like, there's mods like there's so many things to look at here, right? Let's look at the first page. Actually, there's mods that where you can get like thingy old Ronaldo looks, you know, like Ronaldo when he was at Man United, Ronaldo when he was Juventus, Ronaldo when he was in Real Madrid. You can get those old looks and stuff like that, like smaller things like that sort. So these are all the different types of mods. There are some like player career modes also, you know, kit and logo career mods. I don't think there aren't any specific Scottish championship mods. Yeah, Serie A license. There's face packs, so like certain players would have better overall faces, like Rafinha here. You have like a more realistic IRL Rafinha look. You know, it basically just kind of makes some of the players look better. You get me? You have Nunez. It just makes them look better. You get me? Other ones are there. Splash screens. There's an easy free kick, so it makes free kicks a little bit better. Or, you know, realistic goal nets. There's free kicks for almost everything. Almost everything. There's a mod here that makes the players always happy. There is one here. This one, I don't know if I can see that. The development plan reworked. So it edits development plans in career mode, right? Don't know exactly. There's not a lot of detail on this one. I saw this one, but it doesn't have what I want. Because this one, as I said here, this only removes skill move and weak foot development from the plan. So like, I don't want that. You know, if I'm gonna develop my guy, I want him to, you know, develop his weak foot and stuff like that. You get me? Yeah. There's retro kits as well. There's retro kit mods as well. So like you can have OG kits. And this is what I'm talking about. See this right here. This is the OP mod, right? This is the Youth Academy OP mod. So basically, when we would scout, if we were to scout someone, this is how they would show up. Some 79 overall, 89 overall. This is how they would show up if you were to have this mod. You get me? Like this is OD. Like though it would be crazy, but it would be just too overpowered, bro. And it would make the game too easy. Way too easy. But yeah, there's a lot of mod options. I wanted to see if there was anything else that I could possibly like get. Anything else? There isn't really anything else here. Couple goalkeeper kit packs that we could possibly get eventually as well. Why don't you do 2000s players mode? I know that's a feature in the game at the moment, no? Like where you can add all the icons and stuff. And there's also like a mod here where you can make it so that all the icons are like 18 years old. But at the same time, that's so OD though. I don't even think you really need the mod for that. They made that Retro Man United. This is a Retro Man United team right here. This is a mod for Retro Man United. Retro Ronaldo, Rooney, Evra. You get me? Got Nani at the back. Yeah. Man, that would be a complete overhaul here, man. Of what we have. Nah, I could low key do that. I wouldn't want it to be involved with this one though. Like I feel like if you were to do like a retro saved separately, then that would be cool. But I wouldn't want it to add on to this one because then it wouldn't make sense. I would want to do like a retro overall retro save with all the old teams, but not in this one though. When can you sign players? We still need to sign one player, but we don't have money to sign player. We have 1 million at the moment, but we're broke. Like we do not have money, bro. At the most we can hope for is like these youth academy players. If we develop them a little bit and then we sell them, that's the most we can hope for. You know, if we can develop them, maybe sell them by the second transfer window, get some money, and then buy someone. Sell players. We can't sell players, bro. All of our players, and this is the problem, and I've done this by accident, right? Let me show you. All of our players are worthless. They're literally worthless. Like they like all of our players by accident. I didn't notice this, right? But I accidentally made this so that all of our players are seasoned players. So this is a seasoned team. So look at the age. All of our players are 32, 32, 36, 29, 25. Like, and look at how much they cost. 100k, 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 90k. My most expensive 1 million. You get me? 100k. Like, we can't do anything with this. You get me? But yeah, we can't like, even if we were to sell them, we wouldn't get enough money to barely even buy one player. So we need to figure out other ways. I wanna see how we do the first season, so I'm not gonna like just full on calendar sim the whole season. You hear me? I do still want to know. I do still want to see the progress that we make individually. I want to see if I can try and sign someone else here that like enough potential. It's enough of signing wingers, bro. Left back. Oh, he's 14. He's gonna develop like crazy. Can't lie. That's too many winger options here. Okay, you gotta go. Too many wingers, bro. My players are like so tired. I'm up there. Ahmad, let's get you up there. do need to get some CDMs in there, bro. Oh, we may start playing cams actually. I may change to an attacking 4-3-3. I may do that. Change it to an attacking 4-3-3 so we can get cams. Yeah, sure. With free agents, even like I'll tell you, even with free agents, there isn't any free agents that we can buy because we're broke. I don't think you understand. See the budget. It doesn't only go towards me buying the players individually. It goes towards their contract. So if I'm signing a player and I don't have enough money to give them enough, like the contract that they wanted, like the weekly wage and the bonus or whatever, like then I can't do it.
Can he finish?
So that matters as well. So I don't even think we have enough money to make any contracts from specifically from the free agency pool.
Really good pass. This to level it, and it's there to equalize. Settle in for the
I don't think there's any like
A
low
great
rated
game
free agents that we can really get. A lot of them are like 70 and they usually last for quite a lot of money by that point.
Perfectly anticipated.
I'm telling you, we're down bad right now. We're really down bad right now, bro. We're extremely down bad.
Pushing forward with options available now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not so much given away as cleverly won. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Jenkins! Okay, Jenkins is doing bits. He's doing bits.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again.
Jenkins is doing bits. Oh, let's do it. And Jenkins get a hat-trick here. The game froze. What happened?
And he's being urged to
What the hell?
shoot, and that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Working hard to win it back there. Dinamo trying to get things
Okay,
moving.
let's get through, lads.
And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Gordon, when did he score? I'm confused. Okay. Performing well at the moment.
And we're back underway for the second 45. That set up the chance. And this could be.
Damn.
Blast on goal there.
All right.
Accuracy has been sacrificed.
Back into shape.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Okay.
This looks promising from Dinamo.
Let's do it. Boom.
Having a look.
Oh my
what a
days.
really
Oh
good
yeah,
save
I
that
did put
was.
up the agility on the keeper, so it is a little bit
The
harder
keeper
to
there has an easy
score
job
on
of
them.
claiming the corner. They are sitting a bit too deep here. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. It didn't have to be much closer.
Come on, let's keep the lead, lads. Let's keep the lead. Let's get a nice little win here. Won't be mad at that, bro.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And he's got that one away. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Surely the equaliser. Well, not the easiest of saves. It's in.
No way! He just gave another way. What the? Oh! He just gave away a fucking goal. All he had to do was kick the ball away. How the fuck has he managed that?
What was a thoroughly entertaining game. Sue, give us your verdict.
Yeah, it really could.
Oh, goalkeeper's gone. Goalkeeper's gone immediately. Goalkeeper's getting sold ASAP, bro. ASAP, bro. ASAP. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? We were literally in the extra time. All he had to do was kick it away, and that's the game done. How do you kick it to the defender that's directly in front of you, bro? Yeah, goalkeeper's gone, bro. Who's this here? Nunez? Yeah, you're coming in, buddy. That guy is gone. He's gone. Sorry. Can't do it, bro. If that's the type of mistakes that we're going to be making this season, then I'm not doing it. What's his name again? Benjamin, 32. That's why. See, he has dementia. You get me? He's getting old. So, yeah, man. So, he's getting old, bro. He's getting too... That's actually crazy, bro. We just drew that because he kicked the ball towards the attacker, bro. That's disgusting. Williams, you're gone, bro. I can't have you here. Change the tactic here. I want attacking. If you could for me, right? Play the classic 10. The attack, box to box, and we have one playmaker at least, please. Boom. Okay. Need at least one stopper. Would appreciate that. We do need another center back because our center back is 49 overall. We are not getting anywhere with a 49 overall center back, bro. We are not getting anywhere in life. I can't lie to you. We are genuinely just not. We have no money as well. Let me look exactly how much we have. So initial budget was okay. Because we spent a majority of the money on the scout. There isn't any. Okay, 4 days left. We'll wait for those 4 days to see what we get from him. I feel like we could definitely try and sign him. Let's have a look here. Oh, I forgot he's still here. This is the other player that I created for the tester. I forgot you're still here. Shit, if he's here, shit, what else can I do, innit? Shit, what can I do? You get me? Jermaine Jones. Let's get him in here, man. Rotation, not bad at that. Jermaine Jones. Jermaine Jones is actually originally a cam. We are gonna try and change him into a cam. He is his origins is a cam. Okay, how much are we offering him? I say we offer him 5K. 5K. What the hell? Oh, D. Okay. Please accept. Okay. You know what? Accept that. Jermaine Jones. You get me? Jermaine Jones. You man don't really know about Jermaine Jones, but Jermaine Jones is just that guy. You get me? He's really just that guy. Quiet money, trying to rack like that. At the cam position, look at where he goes up. +7. +7. He's a 60 overall. He goes when I put him at cam. Hold on. Compared to if I put him at striker, he goes up at +7 at the cam position, bro. If he's at center mid, +6. If he's at winger, +5. Oh my days. So his prime, like I said, his prime position is cam, and that's OD. I can't lie to you, bro. Love that, man. Love that. Let's get Coley up there as the main center back here, because that 49 overall, it's not looking good. I can't lie. 49 overall is crazy. Let's get Coco in there. Coco, what position can you play? So you're just mainly a winger, right? Got you. So you eventually may need to fill in for Jenkins here. Eventually, you may need to fill in for Jenkins. And a free agent left back. He's a really good signing as well. I don't think we won't have enough to sign him, but he is usually a really good signing. Let's see if we can get any free agent left backs. Any cheap ones. Any cheap ones, that is. Nope, there aren't any that any young. It's him. Wow, but look at him, I guess. True. Let's get a little bit into the development plan. Let's get Jermaine Jones. Let's turn him into a cam. Jermaine Jones is gonna be, and the thing about Jermaine Jones as well, he's a set piece master. So he's gonna be most likely gonna be taking a lot of our set pieces in future. Yeah, turn it into a cam, bro. Ain't getting off tonight. Very soon. We're gonna be on here for maybe like another 30 minutes or so, and I'm gonna call it. Trying to get somewhere with this though. Jermaine Jones. 24-hour stream is OD. I can't lie to you. Yeah, you're gone, buddy. Okay, let's simulate some of this. Okay, let's simulate the rest of this month actually. Let's see what we get. And this one. Let's see how we perform here. Damn. That's a bad loss, not gonna lie to you. Jenkins is suspended. Interesting. Okay, 3-2. No matter that. Okay. No. Okay. No matter that. Okay. Oh yeah, my scout report. We'll get that in a minute. 1-0. Okay, I like that. So we won 3 out of 4. Not bad. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. That's not a bad result here. Not a bad result at all. I'm looking at my scout report. Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, we'll have a look at you. Oh. We'll have a look at you. You're 5'3", bro. Why would you ever play center back? Okay. Maybe. Is he even still watching? Okay. It's here. Maybe. I think he's falling asleep. I think the guy's knocked out. And the man's knocked out. I just modded. We've added a couple of mods that basically improve the overall career mode experience. So we have licenses of certain teams that EA lost the licenses to. Overall, like overhaul to the simulation, custom kits, custom badges, you know, things of that nature. So it's nothing like insane, but the idea, one idea that's come up is that in future we're gonna do a retro saved. So we're gonna have all the retro teams. So like 2007, 2005 Man United and whatnot, like all the OGs. He's Scottish. I hear a bit inside. I'm not Scottish. I've been here for quite a long time. I do stay in Scotland. I've been here for a really long time, bruv. Really long time. Real bad, man. Okay, 1 week until he turns into a cam. Okay. We had 900k, bro. It's just it's him. Where are we? We're 13th. Okay. But I said third for a second. It's him. Come on. Yes, sir. I'll go from Obi. Double a brace from Obi actually. Check a few agents. What am I checking for, bro? What am I looking for in the free agents at the moment? Because we've already basically seen the free agents. There isn't really anything we can do there. Ideally, I would like to save the money that we have at the moment so we can, you know. From spending 1 billion in a season to have 900k. Facts. That's what I'm saying. You can hardly get anything with 900k. Like wages, like the wages that D-Man asked for are outrageous. So that's why I'm trying to save it. Like I'm trying to save. See this 900k that we have. I'm trying to save it for the youth academy. They are going to be able to accept it. You get me? I'm trying to save it for like the youth academy reports and stuff. Yeah, I scouted players for future purposes, but that doesn't mean necessarily I'm gonna get them now. Like there's players here that are scouted. Maybe even this guy. Like even this guy, like market value, we can't definitely try and get him. Right backs. These might not maybe doable to get. Maybe even him. Maybe. question is, do I want to spend that money though? Because I feel like if we get an insane like youth academy player, we won't have any money to like get him. Yeah, but they're decent ratings though. Decent ratings, I can't lie. Alright. Let's quick sim this one right here. John Jones. What am I saying? John Jones. What the hell? It's Jermaine Jones, the Italian mastermind. He's Italian, by the way, if you didn't know. Look at him. He just jumped from a 60 to a 67 from one position change. That's insane, bro. David, how you doing, my guy? Appreciate the support, my guy. Appreciate it. John Jones is insane. Nah, this man, you saw him. I signed him. He was at 60 overall. One position change and he went up by 7. That's insane. One position change is insane. So what we're gonna do here for you, we're gonna work you as a classic 10. Granted, we need to improve the center midfield. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some coaches for the center midfield, right? Because right now, so the player impacts right now, right? As you can see, Jermaine Jones here, he's not getting that much of any impact because we don't have any midfield coaches. As for the strikers, they're getting decent impacts. You see it. So the dribblings went up by 4. Ball controls went up by 4. Shot powers went up a little bit as well. So yeah, we want to try and do the same here for the midfield. So we're gonna try and see if we can sign some midfield coaches. And yeah, okay, we have some money. We're gonna need to do this very sparingly here, man, because I feel like as soon as we start signing these, man, we're gonna be okay. We have a decent amount on a weekly budget. 15K, that's gonna take out the whole budget though. Okay, him. Yep. Okay. Okay, we'll sign him. We need to so we can get the ideal. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. So he's gonna start impacting him a little bit. So obviously now the dribbling has went up. You know, his dribbling went up from a 67 to a 72 because of the impact of the thing being a novice. As you can see, short pass went up. So this is what we like to see. Tough. Okay. There is a mod that gives us better coaches, so I'm assuming it gives us like a bunch of OP coaches. I didn't want to add that as well because it would have made the game like unfair, unbalanced. Okay. Easy game, Julie. Fuck. Okay, that's no problem. It's okay. It's fine. It is completely fine. We are composed. We are composed. Easy. Has to be. Yep. Obi goal. Roberts. Got you. Let's look at the top scorers in the league at the moment, actually. Let's have a look how Obi is doing. Okay, we're 10th at the moment, which is not a bad placement to be. As for the top scorers, can I please, thank you. Okay, the top performers. Okay, Obi is there. He has 5 goals in 11 games. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Yo, Joshua. So you transferred over to the Purple app. The Purple. Okay. Are they number 1? Okay, this is the team that's first place. Let's see how we perform against them. I guess the team that's first place. I mean, one was not bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. I did definitely think it was gonna be much worse. Bromley Football Club. Come on. Good. Who scored? Kwame. Kwame scored. Our main man. Kwame. Let's do a quite long overhaul here. Okay, we're 8th place at the moment. We're actually placing quite well. Look, this is actually quite a decent overall. We've lost 3 games and won 4 in this month, so that's not a bad outcome for the month. I can't lie to you. That's definitely not a bad outcome. You know, last month as well, 2 draws, 2 wins, 1 loss. Month before that, one win, 3 losses, 2 draws. Okay, yeah, so we're doing a lot better now. We're definitely performing a lot better now. Okay, we got a cup game here. Carlisle United. Let's see how we perform against them. 1-1. Okay. I don't like the fact that they over here on the news bit. Oh, look who player of the match. I don't like how on the side there on the news area it shows the score before the score is shown over there. I don't like that. Kind of gives it away. Okay, our cup game. I want to see if we can actually get somewhere in this cup. Not gonna lie. I want to see if we can get somewhere here. Last time we versed these man, we drew against them. Let's see if we can change that up today, because we have Jermaine Jones. You know, the squad is looking not bad. You know, especially for a starting squad. And you man look at this right now. What is it called that? This is our custom club, bro. We just got the Partick Thistle badge.
And the match begins. Looking for a teammate.
Easy already. Yeah, it's looking nice. It's looking nice.
Just what they were hoping to produce. This looks interesting. Top class defending.
It's looking nice already, I can't lie.
And Taylor. Josh Falkingham.
Things are looking good already.
Dinamo looking creative and purposeful.
Our team is in shape. Easy. Yeah, our team is in shape, in form. All of the above, bro. All of the above. It's looking good already, bro.
Hill.
Looking good already. Looking good already. This is the type of performance I love to see. Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
And Dinamo handing out a painful.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hill.
Let's do it, man.
Try to open them up. A goal here, giving his team precisely
No bother,
what
no
they were
bother, no
looking
problem.
for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Well, it's a tale of 4
Boom.
goals in this match
Boom.
now.
He gets a
3-1
touch.
it is.
Ooh.
Strong hand on that one.
Ooh.
Daly. Could be dangerous. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Is it going to
Goal
be?
again? Oh, almost.
Oh, fine stop.
Jenkins is doing not too bad, to be honest. But we have someone else that's absolutely gonna
That's a good
like
looking
take
pass.
over his position, because that man has 7 play styles, and I'm not looking away from that. I'm gonna make sure that that man like evolves, because 7 play styles is actually insane. I say we jump to the results here. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it, man. Love to see it. Though they did overwhelm us in the possession. They had most of possession. We have more shots and more chances. So yeah, man, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Jermaine Jones evolving more. He just keeps evolving. He keeps evolving, honestly. I do want to get his free kicks up. No, his free kicks are going up, actually. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Let's see. What was I thinking of? As for the kids, hold on. I don't know if I wanna make a change here to the kids. Nah, I'm telling you, bro, these kids just look nice. Let's just have another look at these beautiful kids right here, right? Look at this right here. Lovely. You know, nice plain kit. You know, nice and simple. I like the texture on the shirt, though. The texture on the shirt is chef's kiss. You get me? There's a lot of other options, but it's just chef's kiss over here, right? And then we have this beautiful kit right here, which personally I think is absolutely fire. Right? I like the nice simplicity. It did. Oh wait, hold on. It does look a little bit better with the all black though, like this. Yeah, this does look a little bit better, but you see, this is tough, nice and simple also. And now the best kit that we have at the moment. See this dragon, this little dragon pattern that we have going on over here. Chef's kiss. Honestly, it's genuinely chef's kiss, bro. It's beautiful. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. I want to have a look, right, in future when we do change the badge, because there are a lot of badge options. Not here, not here, not here. Okay, here. Okay, for example, and what makes it even crazier, right, is that say if I was to go to here to these badges, each badge, like each color has its own different types of badges as well. So like not only is there different shaped badges up here, hold on, I don't know if you might see that. Hold on, you might cannot see that. Right, then not only is there like a bunch of badge options here, right, a bunch of different types of badges. Also, when you go to the different colors, the badges are different. So it doesn't change the colors of the badges. It just gives you different badges that are that specific color as well. You get me? So we have too many options. I say too many options very lightly, bro. We have so many options, bro. Like badge wise. Like this would be a decent badge to have. You know, Scottish flag. It's Air United. You have the Air United badge here, bro. This would actually make more sense because it goes with our kit a little bit better. Not gonna lie. Got the Air United badge over here. Let's have a look at other ones on the blue side. Uh-huh. Bulldogs. That's a W badge, I can't lie to you. Oh. What else do we have here? Friends Club. That's funny. Very funny. Like, we have so many badges. St. Andrews. We have a like, I don't know why, but we have a St. Andrews badge. This goes extremely well with our kit, though. You get me? I don't know why, but we have one. There's so many options, bro. Hashtag United as well. Yeah, there's so many other badges that match with our kits really well. So many random ones. Yeah, I really like the Rochdale one. No, not the Rochdale one. There's this one here. This one here, I feel like it looks really good on the kit. You may change it to that. Because I know every time I said there was the Fremlin one. Can you make your own one? Unfortunately not. That would be fire though. Unfortunately, nah, there isn't an option to make your own. I don't think there's a mod for that either. But yeah, Air United badge here, man. Come on now. Let's do it. Let's do it. And you know, since see how, hold on. Let me show you. See how, like, on the badge, the flag is like it's just a little bit like of a lighter blue. We're gonna change our kit to like just really match that blue. You get me? We're gonna make it a lighter blue so we can really match it. Yeah, I think this is good. Yep. Let's change it over here as well. Yeah. Yeah. I just get a United badge in that. It's a mod, bro. Look at these beautiful kits. Let's do it. Aha. There you go. Now, because everyone's gonna be like, oh, how'd you get the Fizzle badge? Now everyone's gonna be like, how'd you get the Air United badge? You get me? Just constantly asking questions. I'm gonna need to repeat myself like 15,000 times. Let's do it. See, that looks much better. I feel like that, like, aesthetically, that badge looks a lot better, and it matches our kit as well. So it does look much better. Salford, we're currently 10th, so we're kind of like in quite a decent spot here. Hold on. Okay, I don't mind that. You need a PC. Yeah, you need a PC to get the mods. We're all gonna try and get promoted. I don't think we're gonna make promotion this season, if I'm being honest. You change some of the players' names to, yeah. I don't. Can we still do that actually? I don't know if we still can. Nah, it's too late. It's too late to do it. We could have done it at the start, but too late. But then it would have been like everyone would have wanted like to get their names in, and then it would have been OD because we're not gonna keep these players forever. Some of these men are going. They're gonna sell. So imagine if we put your name here and then we sell you. Then what? we sell you to a random club. Then what? You know, because they're not gonna stay in the club forever. If I'm being honest. Jaden, appreciate the follow, man. Okay. I'm trying to see. Okay, we want to try and get to at least like 7th. So we can get like promotion playoffs at least. Because I don't think we're gonna get automatic promotion. But we can try and get the promotion playoffs. And try and get something from that. We have 100K in the bank, bro. We're brack. We're absolutely brack. 100K in the bank is OD, bro. We're brack, bro. Okay, this. Okay, we're absolutely brack. Okay. Scout. Okay. Give you an opportunity here. Nah. I like him though. Yeah, we're broke now. You know, we can't sign anymore. Need more youth academy players. Let's look at the ones that we have right now though. Oh, 65 overall center back. Oh, you know I had to double it. Okay, I like it. I like this one. I like this one. I do like this right here. We do need some center backs in our midst. Not gonna lie. How tall is he? 6'2" as well. Yeah, that's not bad. Not too bad at all. It's up 8 to get playoffs. I don't know. I think anyone that's below, I think maybe up to top 10, maybe. I'm not sure when is we, but we're doing quite decently right now. We're 10th, so we're 11th, so I feel like we can definitely get that playoff spot. Yeah, you can definitely get that playoff spot. We keep performing quite decently. Yep. Yeah. Obi double. Yeah. Obi scores another 2 goals. Let me just FA Cup. Yeah, we're not doing anything in the FA Cup. I'm sorry. We're just not at this stage in life. Okay, I say we sim this month here. We see how we do. Hopefully we get a good turnout, because I know we're gonna lose some games, but hopefully we win more than we lose. Yo, Shane, how you doing, man? We won it. Okay, so we're through in the FA, which is not bad. Not bad. Hold on. I think Jermaine Jones just, I had to stop because Jermaine Jones just hit a plateau here. Give me a second. Just have a look here. Jermaine Jones. Yep, lovely. You keep upgrading, pal. Turn into a half winger. Okay, we're also gonna block any offers for Jermaine Jones. We don't want him gone. Holy Spirit, take off like a check. Like, move far, move check. Alright, we're gonna sim this month. We'll see how we do. Okay, 1-0. That's not bad. Not bad. That's one win. That's 1 win this month. That's 2 wins this month, okay? And of course, Musa got the player of the match in that game. Come on. Let's look at here. 3 wins. 3 wins. Dangerous Dave, appreciate the follow, man. That's 3 wins. Come on. That's 4 wins. Come on. We're performing. That's 4. Obi just updated this thing's role as well. That's 5 wins. We're going 5 for 5. 5 for 5. Huh? Wave away like the queen, you get me? That's 6 wins. Wave away. Wave away. It's 1 more. That's 7 wins. Nah, we're performing. We're going crazy right now, bro. Nah, there's no way we're 7 for 7, fam. We just won the whole month. We just won that whole month away, bro. Winning the league, this might be low-key, fam. Might just be. Let's check the standings. We're 2nd place. We're 2 points away from 1st place. 2nd place, 2 points away from 1st. We could just win the league here. I can't lie to you. I wasn't expecting that. Low key, nah, I wasn't expecting that at all. Hold on. 2-player roles. Yeah, Jermaine Jones and Obi, these men are just upgrading. What's going on with MK though? MK's he's not been really, you know. MK, what have you been doing, man? What have you been doing? Oh, MK is good. He's going up. He's going up slowly. Yep. Yeah, he's going up. What's your manager's name? Fitzy King. Fitzy King. That's actually a W name. I can't lie to you. That's a very, very much a W name. Fitzy King. Yeah, we can't get any of these, man. You're broke. Yeah, absolutely brack. Who I want up there to play, actually. Let's make that change now. Obviously, Jenkins is doing very well. But, what is he? Local. Local over here. And if you don't know why we're going to choose local over here, let me show you why we're going to choose local over here. You see down here, right? You see what's going on over here? You see it. I know you see it. This man has finesse shot, dead ball, incisive, whipped pass. Wait, we're not finished. Technical, first touch, we're not finished. And relentless. So he has all 7 spots on his playstyles. Now, about these playstyles, see when he reaches, I think it's between 80 to 90 overall. One of these playstyles is going to turn into a playstyle plus. Ideally, I would like either the finesse or the dead ball. But any of these playstyles, except for the whipped pass, if they turn into playstyle pluses, because whip pass is whip pass. I hopefully like not anything else but whip pass. You get me? But if any of these ones go into plus and playstyle pluses, I'll be happy with that. I can't lie to you. There is a way that we can get playstyles on Obi, Jones, and MK, but I'll need to do that a little bit later, and because there's like a method to giving them a playstyle plus, but that's only when they reach like that high overall though, when they reach like 90 overall. Alright, let's see if we can win. We can actually win the league here actually. But that was a very good performance. Okay, let's skip to the transfer deadline here. Let's do it. Let's see if we can go 7 for 7 again. Okay, that's one. That's one. That's 2. See here. That's 2. We get 3 here. Oh, this is the FA Cup. We drew against them. Okay, that's the FA. That's no matter. What matters is the league. Or BSM trophy as well. Do we get through here? Okay, that's a draw. Okay, that's not bad. So we're gonna go another round with them as well. Oh, this is our first loss in like a month and a half. That's crazy. Our first loss in a month and a half. And we're gonna win this one. Get back the points. Yep, another win right here. Now we lost the game against Brentford. They're number 1. These men are number 1. We just beat them 2-0 and they're number 1. Surely we're number 1 right now, no? Oh, we won it. I thought we lost. They showed up. Well, I'm bugging. I'm seeing stars, but so we won every game. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We basically went 6 for, well, if we're talking league, we went 4 for 4. We won 2 cup games, 4 league games, and we drew 1 league game. How did you get Air United in FIFA? It's not Air United, we just have the badge. See? I told you. I predicted this. You tell me? I predicted this. Yeah, but yeah, we just got the Air United badge. in the game because we have access to almost like every badge. If you want me, I can get the St. Patrick's badge. You get me? That's like another option that we have. Manager award. Yeah, see, manager of the month. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, we're getting promoted, bro. Where are we placed in the league now? I'm pretty sure we're first place. Yeah, first place by 1 point. Yeah, I think we're winning the league here. I'm taking, yeah. Yeah, man. Jenkins is developing quite well. It's Obi. So we be winning every game. What's the player stats looking like? Yeah, oh look at Obi, bro. Obi's performing. 18 goals. Nah, Obi's going up there, bro. And then MK 9 goals. Nah, that's tough. MK is performing, I can't lie. I don't think there's anyone that we can sell here. Alright. Let's see if we can win the league. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We have our next game in the FA Cup against Wolverhampton, bro. Yeah, we're losing that one, I feel like. Damn, we lost here. No problem. Wolverhampton. Let's see if we can actually do something against Wolverhampton. Yeah, figured as much. I wasn't even thinking about relegation. I just thought that we weren't even gonna compete because of how our team looked. But right now, we're literally about to get promotion and we're first place. That's crazy. Admit automatic promotion. Because if you've seen the way our team started, like, and if we are first, we may actually get a little bit of some decent money from it as well. Blackpool, do we win here? Yes. Okay, we may actually make it farther in that BSM. We can maybe actually win our first cup here. Damn, we lost like 3 games. Damn. We're back to 4th place. We're down. We're 4 points away from first place, bro. Yeah, we have the Air United badge, bro. Let's have a look here. Our players are developing like crazy. As I'm saying, but we're performing much better when the sim. Like I said, like I told you, like I made it so like the mod, one of the mods is made it so that the sims are more like make sense. So you get me? Since our team is better overall, we're going to win these games. You get me? That's why we have these mods, man. That's why we have the mods. There's quite a lot of contracts that are gonna expire very soon. 13 contracts are gonna expire very soon. Let's see whose contract is expiring. A bunch of old men. It's a bunch of old men, bro. Get out of my face, man. Let's look at our youth academy. Okay, some people's overall is really developing here. Okay. Let's get you in the first team. Alright. Let's get that man in the squad. Let's get him playing, shall we? Gonna go in for Collie here. Appreciate that. Okay, nah. This month right here we have quite a lot of games. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 league games and 1 cup game. Hold on. 7 league games and 1 cup game. Oh, we lost this one. Damn. Alright, bro. Let's not start going on losing ways, please. Okay, and let's go back to the winning ways, please. I really appreciate that. Okay, that's 1. And of course, like, bro, Musa keeps getting played of the match, like almost every match. Damn, we lost against him, bro. Okay, 1 against Carlisle. W badge, innit? I'm telling you, bro, the badge looks tough. I can't lie. 3-1 against MK Dons. Do we go through here? Leyton Orient. Yes, we might win our first cup here, bro. That's the team as United, is it? Yeah, man. I really like the badge. The badge is tough. I can I like how simplistic and, like, you know, and it also fits. It also matches our kit, so I really like that. Okay, we're back to first place by 1 point. Let's see how many more games of the league we have left. Okay, so we still have quite a lot. We have this game. What game is this actually? Is this like a cup final? Because we've won quite a lot of games. So this may be a cup final. As you get a United badge on FIFA. It's a mod. It's a mod that gives us different badges and different kits. Oh, this is the final. Okay, lads. Lock in. This is our first cup final, bro. Our very first cup final. In our very first season. If we can get a win here, that'll be big. It'll be really big if we can get a win here. Not gonna lie. Okay, our players are kind of out of shape, though. I don't like how out of form they are. Let's see it. How'd you get United? We have the badge, not the team. Just the badge. Just the badge. Just the badge.
This is the kind of occasion
Look at that bus.
we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the
Obi.
action.
Chido Obi. This boy's 16 years old, bro. 16.
And this confrontation is underway. Intelligent threaded pass here. And
Give me a second, lads.
It's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately and dealing with the danger. Abbott. And Dinamo come away with it. It might be. A small stop here. Jacob Bedo. No, high quality defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it's his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the place. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Godfrey. Options in the centre. Well, body in the way. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So on they go again, and it's up to Dinamo to wipe out that last goal. Reeves. Thomas. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did his job defensively. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back with Grant. Abbott. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And with a real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Smuggled away. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. Real chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given.
Is this a penalty to us? Pen! Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Chido Obi. Chido Obi.
Chance to equalise here.
Beautiful. He almost missed that low key. He almost missed that, but it's okay. He converts. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, man.
Well, as you can see, this was very close to going over,
Right.
but it ends up being almost
Finn, appreciate the follow, man.
It's a really risky penalty.
Yeah, I was gonna change it to see who'd be better off taking it, but let me see, because Obi has the best penalties in the team at the moment. Well, so does Jones. Obi and Jones are the best penalty takers. MK is at 57 penalties, so it's not exactly ideal. It's not ideal, bro. But yeah,
Did that and so did he. Just look at the manager's
tough
relief
though.
there.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-all. Yatta. And he takes it on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. And still dangerous. He's foiled them on his own. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Attacking possibilities for Dinamo. Can they forge ahead? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and you'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Abbott.
We're putting them under pressure. We're putting them under a lot of pressure right now.
And back with Grant. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And fed forwards. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Jones has it. Well, that's fine defensive play. And back with Grant. Now McGoldrick. Grant with it. McGoldrick. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back underway here into the second half. Palmer. David McGoldrick. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And playing it through.
Come on.
play, and just look how quickly they break.
Banger, first time, not even a touch, just straight. That dive was horrible by the keeper, by the way.
Has no time to react.
That's a horrible dive. Look how the keeper dived. Look at the way the keeper dived, bro. That's a horrible dive. Oh, we take it. The next Obi, the next Samu, maybe, man. He might just be the next Samu, bro.
Yatta. And a lot to like about this attack. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Musa. Oh, moving it nicely. Jarvis. Oh, potential danger. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. David McGoldrick. Can he finish?
That's his second injury in one season. 2 injuries in one season is crazy. I think this man thinks his name out or something.
So near. Well, they've decided to make a change. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Roberts. Now McGoldrick. Leading it through. The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama?
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Might work out. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Yatta. Palmer. Edwards. Now McGoldrick. Oh, good vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger averted for now. Yatta. McGoldrick. Will he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backfield this is to set up the goal.
We're gonna have the same problem here, like we did on the previous save, where our strikers are doing all the work, our forwards are doing all the work, scoring all the goals, but but our defense are just letting us down every time. The same problem that we had on last save.
3-3. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. McGoldrick.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Reeves. Jones, an effective challenge. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Jones has it, and it's opening up. Oh, it's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Can someone get on the end of this? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. No mistake. The keeper takes the shot. The shot just over the top.
Surely we got a last minute goal here, right?
Abbott. Diatta. Edwards. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Possibilities inside the box. There is left a bit to be desired.
Let's make a tackle here, yep.
Well,
Lovely. Let's get out.
pressure.
Come on. The pass needs to be made much quicker. Come on.
Roberts.
Yep. Yep. Lovely. He's good on his feet. That's a great pass. You need to get closer there. In that position, you need to get closer. Come on.
What a time to pull off a save like that.
We might make it to penalties if I'm being honest. And I don't know how good we're going to do there. He's the Yo! 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 Nah!
Just listen to this noise. What drama we've got here.
To save the team. Bang! Oh my days! To save the team. Penalties? He said penalties? Nah. I don't do penalties over here, fam. Penalty shootout? Nah. None of that. Oh my days, bro. And this is only his first season. We still have a long way to go here, and this is how he's already performing.
Does this game have more goals in it? Palmer with it.
That's insane.
Jenkins.
Now imagine he's performing like that. We have Jones at the cam. If we could, he was almost about to score 5. He was about to score his 5th.
And there it is, the final
We got our first
whistle.
trophy
Cup
of the season,
success
ladies
is
and gentlemen.
theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Well, on the evidence of the game as well.
Our first trophy of the
They
season
were
already.
throughout. What a good performance that was.
And we might even win the league. So this is a cup trophy.
And you can see, can't
We still
you,
have the
what it
league, which will
means
first
to
place. So we
every
might win the
single
league
one of them.
and we just won the BSM
Been a
trophy.
real team today. Really good spirit and a great performance.
Love that, man. Why is Nunez our captain?
What
Oh,
a
it's because
great moment for any young player.
think he
And
had
this
to
is
come
what
off.
you dream
EFL
about when you
trophy.
start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup.
Love
Brilliant
that. Ooh, love it, man. Our first season and we already got trophy. We already, so far we're already doing so much better than what we were doing last season, the last saved.
The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what
Yes,
it takes for those
sir.
players.
Celebrations are up.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you.
Ask me a question about Obi, bro. You know who the main man is right now. Jermaine Jones was unplayable today, judging by the 20 dribbles he was able to successfully complete. He completed 20 dribbles, my boy. 20 full dribbles in this game. That's impressive. Fine, you know it's a good game when you do a post-match interview. You gotta, bro. You know it's a good game. Look at him with the picture. Look at this picture. Obviously, you got mad at the match. Love to see it, man. Like, imagine Obi up front. He's already causing damage, right? Obi's already causing damage. Now, if you have Jones over here as a playmaker for him, and then you have Musa at the wing to just work as an inside, it's that trio. If we already have another solid right winger. If he can get up there as well, our whole attack is going to be insane. Our attack is going to be insane. But we just need to make sure that the defense is the same, bro, because the defense can't lack. Look at that. Jenkins is already at 70. Yeah, Jenkins is at 70 overall and everything. MK is injured though, so that's a problem. Let's see how long he's injured for. Three months. So that's his season over then. That's MK season over. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. So so that's MK's season like done. His season is finished. Got you. Got you, got you. I mean, at least he got to win the trophy with the team in it. Broken toe though. Wow. That's low-key kind of insane. Wow, 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 wow. That's actually crazy. No. Hope he gets better, man. Honestly, bro. These are final games of the season. We still have a couple more after that. Let's see how we do for the rest of the season. These should be easy wins by this point, bro. Should be easy wins. Easy dubs. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. Easy dub. I'm drawing, bro. Did we win or draw? What the hell? It's showing up. Okay, I guess we won it. Pay 2 each. Let's see. 5-2. That's a W score right there. Okay. So after this, we have 3 more league games. And those are our final games. Let's see where we're placed. Okay, right now we're first place. MK Dons right behind us, right? So MK Dons right now is our only problem and our only challenge here. We won't be versing MK Dons. But let's have a look at what their next few matches are gonna look like. So MK Dons is gonna go against Colchester, which I hope they need to at least draw one game. If they can draw one game, I feel like we'll have a chance here. After that, they're gonna verse Crew Alexander, which they're like, I'm assuming they're all the way like near the bottom. Yeah, they're gonna win that game. Gotcha. Yeah, we need to win these. We have to win these. Can't afford a loss or a draw. Why is Jones in bad form though? That's my question. Okay, I feel like this one we can win it though. Yeah, Obi. What was the score there between the other teams? Okay, yeah, they won that. Okay, got you. So Obi has 29 goals. It's showing like the future. The future's looking promising for this young man. Future's looking real promising. Toby stats. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. So stats, Obi. So 57 appearances in total, 39 goals in all competitions, 6 assists. Man has 45 goal involvements in his very first season. And then to add on to that, Jenkins 14 goals, 14 assists. It's just unfortunate the fact that he's 31. But if he wasn't 31, if he was a bit younger, he'd be trouble. He'd be trouble in future. MK 17 goals, 6 assists. 17, that's what I'm saying, 17, bro. Jones, minor performances, 4 goals, 4 assists. He's definitely going to be performing a lot better in the future seasons, and I know that. Look at that. You see up here, right? You see this up here? It says +8. This man is going to shoot up to like a 75 overall by next season. Like, look at what it says up there. +8. You know when he was 60 overall and it said +7? And as soon as he switched positions, he went to a 67 overall. Look at what's up here and look at what his current overall is. So if this man just so happens to shoot up to a 76 overall by next season, you know why. It's definitely, it's been it's been something, man. Alright, we gotta win these. We have to win these, man.
And with that, the first half is underway. In the right position to cut out the pass for the lead here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Weighted beautifully. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Nicely sets it up. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That will be a corner. They decide against playing it in. And it's a short corner. It's played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances.
Obi's an absolute fanatic, bro. Obi is an absolute fanatic.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And that's how to clear it. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. This has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on the
damn.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. That's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Now, we're going to get automatic promotion. Ideally, I would like to win the league, but we are going to get automatic promotion, though. Because even if we lose this one, we're going to go back to number 2. I hope MK Dons lose the next game, but I don't think they will. They're versing Crew Alexander, and Crew Alexander is 18th, so they're most likely going to win that. I'm gonna lie to you. Now, if we can get a draw and they draw, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, since this is the second division and it's like basically the lowest division in the game, they give more space for teams to be promoted. So 3 teams, the top 3 teams in the league will get promoted, like automatically, and then one more team, obviously during the playoffs, will get promoted if they win the playoffs.
They went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near.
Just take a touch here, lad.
Looking ball.
You're running away from the ball, bro.
Lovely incisive ball. And that's
Good
not a
save.
bad save at all. They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered into the box. And that one goes out and away. They found a way through. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh my days, oh thank you.
You've got to feel for it.
Thank
It's a
you.
composed finish as well.
Because I was honestly, I can't do that, bro. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing, bro. Like this game, when it comes to like picking different kits, because we have 3 kits, but it won't pick. Like, you know what? We're hardly ever gonna play that alternate kit unless if we change it ourselves. That alternate kit is not getting used,
And unable to find a teammate.
which is stupid. But that's just how this game works, bro. It doesn't do recognition when you're away or when you're at home. You know, right now we're home, innit? So obviously it makes sense that we're in a white kit, but
Oh, worth a shot.
like in other games you barely see the other kits.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't
There he is.
cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Get a bit closer, lad.
Behind it goes for a corner kick.
The crowd is certainly
Come on, can we
trying
get a
to
little
help
corner
them
goal here?
back into this. They definitely need a goal
Bang.
here to gain a bit of
Ah,
confidence.
that was horrible. Come on.
More defensive
Bang.
work to do here.
Oh, if he had just shot that much earlier.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, this has to
I should have. I definitely should have. I thought of that when we were in the middle of the final.
chance here.
I should have used the alternate kit for that.
Fantastic
I'm not
break,
gonna lie.
but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Yep.
Good work to regain possession. And that's
Yep.
nicely won
Lovely.
to see off the threat.
Good.
Chance now for a quick transition.
Okay. Any options? Any options?
But
No
not the end
options,
result
bro.
they wanted from an encouraging position. A move of real promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
He's through. Oh, see, if MK was there, he's catching that, bro. Oh my days, bro. If MK is there, he's catching that, bro.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Excellent.
We're giving him
work
too
in
many
goal there.
shots,
Well saved.
bro. Let's get an opportunity going here, lads. Come on. That's what is that pass, bro?
Changes hands.
Be for real, man. You know you do. Bro, that was such a stupid pass, bro. Little small mistakes like that, you generally should not be making. Good. Come on, can we get a run here? Can we get a run here? He's through. He's through.
And it's on now. It's in.
Grab that ball. Grab that ball, son. Grab that ball, son.
There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. On to the next. On to the next.
Well, here's the replay.
On to the next.
Despite lots
Good.
of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to think that MK may be injury prone, bro.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's still pushing forward in search of the equaliser.
Yes.
Defense does its work.
You low-key did not need to hit the first time. Come on, lads. Let's get one last attack here. Get the ball and let's get one last attack here. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Come on, one last attack.
Excellent reading of the game to
Fuck,
win.
man.
Well, there is the final whistle. No doubt a little disappointment.
Wait, hold on. We're still first place. Hold on. Okay, I think they lost. Oh, am I bugging? I think they did lose. Oh, we were just. Oh, okay. We just had one less game, so this is their final game, as well. So this is our final game, and this is their final game. And if we win here, we win by goal difference. And if they win, so if we both win here, we can get the trophy by goal difference. Okay. So we need to win this one. Reversing. What are we reversing here? Grimsby. We're versing Grimsby Town, who are in 21st place. Should be an easy game, bro. Has to be. This needs to be an easy trophy pickup right for us, bro. Yeah, this has to be an easy pickup for us, bro. Let's customize. We're gonna use our alternate kids here for the final game of the season. That kid looks beautiful. Actually looks majestic, bro. That looks majestic, bro. Oh no. Let's do this, man. We need to get the win here. And if they win their game, we can win by goal difference.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement.
If they
and
don't,
a stadium brimming
it's a
with
trophy right
anticipation.
right in our pockets,
The
man.
been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Dinamo line up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
They can't go any further here. Offside.
How much am I spending for this kit in real life? 70 quid. If you tell me that that's a shirt IRL, a team has this kit with the dragon and whatnot, 70 quid. I'm paying for that. Because that kit is absolutely amazing.
And they've got it back now. Well, this is the table. It could be all done and dusted today if results elsewhere work out for them. But either way, it feels like we're watching the champions.
Yeah, it does, and they're going to want to wrap it up today.
Now, what about this?
Good dog.
Came off the defender. Corner.
Come on, lads, let's go all out here, man.
Against putting it into the box. That set up the chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, what form he's been in. 4 goals in 3 matches. He's been so clinical in front of goal. It's going to be difficult for anyone to try and stop him.
Good interception. That's a lovely interception, boy. Lovely, lovely dives, man. Come on, make the run here. Yep, lovely. Come back if you need. You don't need to go. You don't need to go. Okay. Okay. See, well, the problem is that he done it on the inside. There was no one for him to go there. If you had just chested that to the left and made the pass, or even chested that to the ground, take a touch to the left, go around them, take the shot. So many other options there. That was the worst option that you could have possibly went for, man.
And that'll go out for a corner. Comes. Well, that's what he's done. It's a good stop.
How did he miss that? I have no idea how he missed that, but he missed.
And Dinamo have it back.
Okay, he's through. Go. Could have shot that with your right foot, bro. Good luck. Touch that down. Yep. You already know what to do. That is through. Boom. Through. Boom. Could have definitely gotten a little bit closer there, man.
Attack coming. Away they go. Could take things
through. There he is back if you need. There he is back if you need. Oh, you done it too late, man. Come on, he's through there again.
No forward pressure. They're waiting to be attacked. No stopping him yet.
Okay.
That's where
bad pass.
the ball won this time.
The A United badge. Yep.
Showing good wit with this attack.
We're 35 minutes in.
What a chance.
Come on, get back up.
That's not a bad save at all.
We're 35 minutes in.
And he's got that one away.
Boom.
I still don't know how
There you go,
to
through.
cut that out, guy.
He's up there, he's through. He's up there, he's through.
Chances like that. You feel it's only a matter of time.
He's through.
Hang on, they could be.
Let's get a goal here.
And there's
Yes.
the goal of the match. Deadlock
Let's
broken.
do it, man. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Well, if we look at this again,
That's good, that's good,
what a
that's good.
ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Good, let's get another goal here. Let's get the momentum up. It's through.
Real opportunity.
Okay, he didn't need to take that shot, but
Saved by the keeper.
again, come on, we have momentum.
Making decent
You still have,
progress here.
you still have momentum. Come on, let's get that ball.
There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to deliver into the box. And the danger is cleared.
Oh, you needed to be in your toes there. You could have made that
Turnaround
run in time.
Possession. Excellent positioning. And that'll
Good
do
first
it.
half, good
The
first
end of
half,
the
though.
first 45 minutes here.
Good first half. Good first half. So right now, obviously, we are, I think, 4 goals in front of MK Dons in goal difference. So we're 4 goals in front. I think they have 17. We have 21 in goal difference, right? So the more goals we score here, the better.
So back in business, and it's Dinamo with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted.
As long as they don't score 6. Imagine if they did. That'd be insane.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And Dinamo with the ball again. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Yeah, bro. FIFA is not great. I literally specifically just bought it for my career. Obviously, it's like 70% off on like Steam and stuff like that. So it's much cheaper on here. On the PS, it's still full price. On like PlayStation, Xbox is still full price, which is kind of crazy.
Particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
I bought it specifically for the mods.
Inside the lead with a tidy finish, but it's
I know
all
FM. I
down
don't really
to
like
being
FM,
so
if
good
I'm being
too.
honest.
Hopefully we'll see more
FM
of
is
that
not
in
for
second
everybody,
half.
and that includes me.
It's put into the middle. But they could still do something here. Taking this on. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
There's a lot that goes into FM. FM is like proper, like complicated, bro. If you're not locked in and not, oh, that's a beautiful ball from the keeper. No way the goalkeeper gets an assist here. That was a bad save, bro.
Body in the way. Good work.
He's through.
Oh, great chance. Oh, great save.
But yeah, like
Goalkeeping of the
FM is
highest
like
quality.
extremely complicated and extremely detailed. But personally, it's not for me, man. I don't know. I didn't really like it. Nah, bro. Rockstar is gonna put every other gaming company and like in the dust. You have you noticed the fact that ever since GTA 6 has been announced this year, barely any gaming companies have released have had like release dates for games, because they wanted to know exactly when Rockstar was gonna release so that they don't release at the same time. So like companies are purposely avoiding releasing their games at the same time as Rockstar, because they know as soon as GTA 6 comes out, it's up for every game. The world is going to stop.
And that's been cleared away.
Quite literally the most anticipated game of the century. It's through. I didn't have control of it there. Facts. They spent how much on that game? Well, $1 billion. That game, it cost more to make that game than it did to build the Burj Khalifa. Deep how big the Burj Khalifa is, right? And how much money it took to build it. It took more money to create GTA 6 than it did to create the Burj Khalifa, bro. And longer, because the Burj Khalifa they done it in like 4 years. They created the Burj Khalifa in like 4 years. It's been like 12 years in the making, so it's cost more than the Burj Khalifa, and it's taken longer.
And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance.
Most anticipated game of all time might be. No gonna lie to you, that's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous at all.
Wasteful from Dinamo. An attack of genuine promise developing. Put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now.
Nah, GTA 6 trailer looks fire, I can't lie to you. Come on, we're doing quite well here. We need to try and keep up the lead.
Into the box it goes.
If we can keep the lead here, the title is ours.
Deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Damn, referee! Put my player to the ground, man.
Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
There you go. Touch that. Touch that down and dribble. He did not need to make that pass, bro.
Sense that a late equalizer could be on the cards.
Boom, great block. Easy. Let's kick it up. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Come on. Touch that down. Lovely. Composure. That's a fantastic pass. Look at that boy's vision. That's a... Oh! That would have been a play and a half. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes extra time. Come on, lads. One last stop here. One last stop. One last. That's a great save, keeper. Come on. This is the last attack. If we defend this and clear it, we've won the league.
The ball comes in. Well, there is the final whistle, and real disappointment for these players.
Come on!
Of the title, but just narrowly missed
See how distraught they are. The fans too. To be so close, taken away from you.
This is a fantastic first season, if you ask me. This is a fantastic first season, bro.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict?
You honestly couldn't ask for a better first season, bro.
Really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
Facts. Sadly can't be there, man. But I'm sure he's watching from the stands or like from his TV at home or something, man. Gotta do a post-match interview from that, man. Come on. Come on now. Talk to me. Jermaine Jones has shown real intent in the attack, judging by the 4 key passes completed throughout the match. Is this something that we can expect from him more moving forward? Yeah, man, Jermaine Jones, we should expect more of these types of passes from him, man, because like he's gonna become one of the top playmakers all time. Yeah, Whitehead done like for his final match, he done extremely well. He really protected us there, again, especially in his final match of the for the team, because he's gone to a different team now.
Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
Appreciate you. Tottenham won the Europa. Is this wait? Is this a look into the future? Is this are we look into the future here? Or the goalkeeper got played at the match, Fairs. That makes sense, man. Nunes heroics in goals helped Dynamo Titans prevent their 1-goal lead to win against Grimsby Town. Yeah, Fairs, you deserve that, can't lie. Tottenham won against 4-0 against Lazio in the Europa. Is this a peek into the future? Is Tottenham going to win here? The Europa League. Is Tottenham going to win the Europa? This may be a little peek into the future, you know. No, I'm gonna lie to you. No, I'm gonna lie to you. Stop. This may be a little peek into the future. I lie. Got you. Let's look at the office here. Yeah, we won the league. They lost their game, I think. MK Dons. Yeah, they... Oh no, they haven't played yet. They haven't played yet. But I don't think they're gonna catch up to us. Look at that. 2 trophies on the bus. League title and a cup title, bro. Come on. Our first 2 trophies in our first season. That's insane, bro. 2 trophies in our very first season, bro. Look at those kids. UNICEF and that. We love the kids, man. We support the kids. Yes, sir. MK's on the bus, yeah. He's on the bus with his crutches, bro. W, man. He's on the bus with his crutches, man. Enjoying life. Let's look at it. Macy named goalkeeper of the EFL. So goalkeeper of the season. With the Colchester stopper was voted top goalkeeper. Colchester. That's nice. Obi wins the Golden Boot award after 29 goals. Shit. 29 goals, Golden Boot. Fair enough. This is the team of the season. Obi up front, Jenkins, and Whitehead. That's fair. All 3 of them performed like crazy. Our Arsenal women's team won the champions. Yes. And that's our first season. was a good first season, not gonna lie to you. That was a very good first season. You honestly couldn't ask for better. And I wonder how much money we're gonna get from this now. Because we won the league and we won a cup. So how much money are we gonna get from that? Because I know it's not gonna be that much. I'm saying like we're gonna get like 20 mil. That's what I'm saying. A full season in one team. Look at that. First place. Round of 4. We weren't gonna win that. We most likely weren't gonna win the Carabao either, but yeah, tough, man. I think we're gonna I think next season I think we're gonna get a international offer. Simply because we won the league here and we've done so well. I think we're gonna get an international offer very soon. Not League One. Let's see how much better we're gonna be able to do here. Why does it look like a girl, bro? Looks like a female. Let's see how much money's in the office. 9 mil. Damn, that little. Damn. The man said, we're not gonna spare you any money, bro. That's crazy. Let's see how our team has developed here. Look at the squad. Okay, MK is back. Okay. Let's have a look at something real quick. Did we get him now? They're not interested in loaning him out. Really, guys. Karamoko Dembele. See, I was thinking of getting Karamoko, but ever since we got that right winger from our youth academy, I was like, you just might not need him anymore. Oh, we got a lot of free agents here. A lot of free agents. Now, it's kind of annoying that I can't see the overalls. Yeah, we can't change the scouting. We should have made that instant, bro. Doing this individual scouting is very annoying. Let's just see if we can make any purchases for anyone. We do need a decent left back here. Maybe at the right back. Hey, the right back, there's a lot more options here. Oh, who is this? He looks like he can cause some trouble. Hey, interesting. What else am I thinking of? Midfield. Intermediate. Imagine like Mbappe on a free. Yo, Jaden, how you doing, man? Imagine Mbappe on a free agent and you lose him because you didn't know his wage. Imagine, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's the annoying thing. Like, imagine we see a decent player, but we lose the player because we don't know how much we should be offering for him. You get me? You don't know how much we should be giving him or how much he's worth. It'd be really annoying. Who's this guy? Well, let's look into him as well. Who's him? But at the same time, and then the problem with it is, right? Like, you didn't know his wage, so now these men are free agents. If there's a decent enough player in the free agents, like, teams won't give you the time to like wait and see if you can get him or not. Like, so if you're not there quick, another team is just gonna it's gonna swoop him, bro. That's what I don't like about it. Like, teams can just swoop your players. Okay, let's have a look at these players that we've granted. So we need the center mid, fullback, and a center back also, actually. Then on the center back, because the center back is about to dip. We may have a look on this guy. We can have him like temporarily. Is there any ridiculously tall center back here? All this I've seen so far is 6'4". 5, 5, 4, 6, 5, 6'6". Bamba from Ivory Coast. Might be able to cook something here. Not gonna lie. I have no idea what overall he is. I have no idea how much he costs. All I know is that he's asking for the crucial contract. Literally. That's all I know. But yeah, I'm doing well, man. Appreciate you for asking, bro. Skeet. Let's say we wanted to give him a release clause of like 30 million. I know it's not. I know it doesn't cost that much, but let's say we wanted to give him that. How much is he gonna say? 6 mil. So okay. A decent amount to give him here would be like 8 million. Or this is the amount to make him. So okay. So with that, see, with his release clause right there, right, we can estimate his overall. Estimate what overall he is. If he's saying that he's worth at least 6.3 mil on the release clause, then I'm assuming he's around maybe 70 overall, 71. Especially looking at his age. I don't like paying people for appearances, not gonna lie. Sure. Let's have a look. Let's see how long, what overall he is. Tom Dele Bashiru. Mac, appreciate the follow, man. $72, love that. These are the type of changes that we're gonna need to start making onto the team. Getting players in like that. Sign Alpha Lobby. We don't have that much money, bro. Unless if he's free, I'll look into him. But because right now we only have like 8 mil, and I don't plan on spending the whole thing. I'm over here trying to get free agents, bro. I think this guy right here may be a regen. Okay. You're an Air fan. Nah. I just like the logo, so we decided to use it. So he wants a crucial contract. He has to be at least like a 76 overall, no? I said I don't pay people for appearances. Overall, Z. And you're asking for the crucial contract? That's insane. That's actually insane. Kenny, who's Kenny again? Is it that Celtic player? Kenny, Lenny. What are we saying here? Celtic striker. We don't really need a striker though, that's the thing. We could have him maybe as a sub. I could try it, but if he doesn't accept like a rotation contract, I'm not getting him. Oh, he does for 7K. I'm not paying for the appearances. Lenny, center back. What? I'll have a look. Okay. What a free ski. We love free, you know, we love free stuff. You get me? What's his overall? I'm saying this overall is like a 74. I mean, that's good. I was expecting more though. Kenny. Who's Lenny? What team does he play for? Well, and what's his full name ideally, so I can search him up. can't see my. There is no Lenny. Are we speaking of? Are we thinking of the same player here? No, in the game, gang. Not in the game. Kenny. Rokovata. The other guy that we have here. Yeah. Left mid. See, my only problem is like these positions that we have for these players are already filled up, and the people that are in these positions cannot be replaced. You get me? Lennon Miller. But yeah, Lennon Miller. Last time when we got the Lennon Miller on the last save, he was very decent. I can't lie to you, and he's also a set piece taker as well. I like that about him. Yeah, 39 mil. He has a release clause of 39 million, bruv. What? He did not cost that much. The man has a release clause of 39 million. Yeah, it's cooked. Maybe in 2 seasons, 3 seasons, we'll get him. Look, Mick. Going. Look at going. Cohen. We'll have a look at him. This is the annoying thing about like scouting, bro. Like we actually need to wait and look for the results of these like scouting reports and that. That's cause it's like so annoying. Luke Chamber. But I don't want to just buy people at random, really not really knowing like what they have to offer here. You get me? Like he's gonna have potential. Okay. Afolabi. Oh. Afol. There is no Arfolabes. Bohan. Striker as well. 22 mil. Cheap. That's cheap. We're broke right now. I don't think you understand. We are broke right now. We only have like 7 million to our name. This for us right now is not cheap, bro. At the moment, this is a bit expensive for us, bro. I can't lie. We are broke right now. We somehow managed to win the league and the BSM Cup. So they gave us a nice generous 9 million for winning the league and the cup, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do before you got it. I'm saying we go out on a scouting trip, right? I'm saying we look for a decent like center back. What country do you think we should find a nice center back in? We're looking for like a world class buff guy. We're looking for buff. Like we're looking for the buffest of buff people. You get me? Center backs. France do have nice center backs. Can't lie. Brazil, maybe. Scotland, no chance. They do not have decent center backs, but maybe like other positions, but Brazil, Serbia. I'm leaning towards France a little bit more, you know, because I feel like you know what. Let's do it. Let's do Brazil actually. Let Brazil. Yeah. Netherlands. Netherlands is like this an option. Italy. I feel like no. What it is, Europe usually has the better like 10% of backs. If you're looking for wingers though, Brazil all the way. Like if you're trying to look for wingers, Brazil, Argentina all the way. To Afghanistan. Yeah, man, you lost it. That's when you lost me right there, bro. Afghanistan is insane. we're going to do Netherlands, right? Just because they have quite a, quite a reputation for giving like teams quite good center backs. You get me? Like Netherlands have a reputation. Netherlands have a quite solid reputation on giving like teams good center backs. We're gonna advance for that. Oh. Just whatever you can, please. Just give me whatever you can. Really. I don't want to spend money on another scout because that's gonna take out basically all of our money. Like, look, this is a 5-star judgment scout, but this is gonna take out the whole budget, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna stick with that one scout for now. What was I gonna do? I was gonna buy a temporary center back. I was gonna get him. He's 6'6". I want to see, like, for some reason, I'm very curious about him though. How long is it gonna take? 11 days. 11 days. You know what? I'm gonna wait those 11 days out because I want to see. Take away the one signing rule. Yeah, it may as well, bro. I feel like we're gonna need to do that. Torneo de Verano. Sure. By the way, if you're looking for wingers, oh, trust me now. Trust me. Our wingers are good. I tell you right now, in the wing, we're Gucci, man. We're balling in the wing right now, man. And let me show you why. And this is why, like, anyone in the attack we won't really need, right? Let me show you. Okay, let's look at the team first of all, right? This is the current team, right? At the left mid, we have our unreplaceable left winger, right? Called MK Musa Kwame. Right? He's the one player that we created specifically for this team. So he's a player that will never leave the squad and can never be replaced. We have Obi up front, right? Another player that just can never be replaced. He literally just won the Golden Boot. The boy had 45 goal involvements last season in his very first season. 45. He scored 35 goals last season, right? So he's not getting replaced, right? Now, you may look at this guy and be like, he's a 57 overall. You know, a lot of people would look at that and be like, 57 overall, get him out of the squad, innit? Nah, not me. I'm not looking at the overall, I'm looking at the play styles. Let's have a look here. The boy has 7 play styles. Let me show you. He has 7 play styles. Finesse, dead ball, incisive, whip pass, technical, first touch, and relentless. He has 7. Now, if we can upgrade him, we can develop him, he's going to cause trouble. He's going to cause a lot of trouble, right? What nationality are you? I live in Scotland. I've been here for around 10 years, but I was born in Portugal. I'm Portuguese. I've been here for 10 years. Luku. This is gonna cause trouble. And then to finish it off, our cam, our centered attacking mid, Mr. Jermaine Jones, the one and only. He's not getting replaced. Ever. Because I already know what potential he has. So he's not going anywhere. You know? So really all the replaceable positions are like the 2 center mids, the 2 center midfielders, The full back lineup, which we need that's what I'm saying. I need a temporary centre back because having a 56 overall centre back over here is not a good look. And the goalkeeper, and even the goalkeeper is maybe if because he has potential as well. He's from the youth academy, so he does have potential. So it's really just the full back lineup and the 2 centre mids that are replaceable. So let's look at those guys because we should have gotten something back from them now. Okay, so he's 69 overall, but he's 26, and he's 64 overall, but he's 18. Surely this is a no-brainer, right? What season are you on? This is our 2nd season. You've already got 2 trophies, and this is our 2nd season. This is a no-brainer, in my opinion. Oh, what's this? The boy... He has dead ball. I don't know why, but he has dead ball. It's useful to have regardless. And he has jockey. What's his free kick accuracy then if he has dead ball? Can we see his free kick accuracy? No? No? Okay. Oh, well. And he's 6'6". I forgot to mention that. He is 6'6" also, so... what do you think of Life in Scotland? Life in Scotland is... It has its pros and its cons, 100%. You get me? But I'm at a stage of my life here that like I feel like I can't imagine myself living anywhere else since I've been here for so long. It does rain a lot, but when it's sunny, like the heat, like it punches you in the face. Like Scotland is always cold and it's always raining. But when that sun comes out, it's going to make sure it knocks you out. Trust me, bro. But at the same time, that makes us like appreciate the sun more. Like the fact that we get so much rain when it is sunny, we appreciate it more. Let's get Bamba in there. Alright. So I feel like we can definitely do some damage in the league with this team. Big bad Angus McDonald. Who's Angus McDonald here? We definitely need to get Isaac Toure. This guy's 6'9". He's 6'9". There is a centre back that's 7 foot. I can't remember who, but I need to find them. Because I remember I was watching a YouTube video and like someone had the like 7 foot tall centre back, which is insane. I need to find them and I need to get them in the team. I like you. 7 foot is OD. Let's look at Angus. It's and okay. McDonald. There is no Angus McDonald. Oh, another thing, and I forgot to do. Since it's a new season and we've done so well, we're gonna make some changes to the club. First thing first, the stadium. We're gonna upgrade the stadium. We won the. We can't change the stadium. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Okay, we're gonna need to do it in the new season though. But we're gonna need to change the kits. We're going to change the kits. Every season, we're gonna rotate kits. We're gonna have different kits every season. I don't want to have the same kit every in too many seasons in a row. So let's have a change here, right? Out of the options, now, man, there's a lot of options here. Let's have a look. Okay. I like this Red Bull. I like this Red Bull one. It's nice, nice Nike one. This one with the lion is tough. This one's really nice as well. But I feel like this is more of an alternate kit. Because of how complicated the design is. Like this, I can see this being a more of an alternate. Now the Red Bull ones are nice though. Spotify options here. Oh, that looks really nice. Spotify sponsors. Emirates. This looks tough. How'd you get the mods? It's a website called Nexus Mods on the PC. Oh, I like this one. I don't know if you might can see that, but it has like obviously like the shining kind of logos all over it. You can't really see it like from a distance, but close up, it looks nice. Can you get any team? What do you mean? I like the texture on that one. I like the texture on this one as well. I think this one may need to be the home kit, I can't lie. Do you know who Partick Thistle are? Oh yeah, I know. Actually before we changed it to the Air United logo, we were using the Partick Thistle logo. I just thought that the Air United logo just fitted better. I like this one. I like the texture on that one. We're gonna change the color up a little bit for this one. What color do you might think the foam kit should be here? I feel like it should be a nice base color. Not too crazy. The artificial. The team isn't in the game. It's just the logo. So the team itself is not in the game. Oh, I like this. I like that. I'll go for this one. Sponsored by Puma as well. That's tough. What hidden gem, you can sign his name. Look at Modric. What a hidden gem right there, bro. It's the biggest hidden gem I've seen in my life. I'm gonna lie. Red. Blue. That one is red fit better. Okay. Look at the second kit. This second kit looks fire, bro. See this right here. This one right here is great, but we need to switch it up now. Let's have a look. I don't really like the look of that one though. Okay. Logan, appreciate the follow, man. A nice Coca-Cola pro sponsor, man. Man. one's nice. Nice Puma sponsor. Okay, this is nice and simple. I like this one. I feel like we should start making like the home kit and the away kit should be quite simple, and then like the alternate kit should just be something like different. You get me? Something different. Like this. Okay, for the alternate kit, this right here is one of the best like shirts I've seen. The only I feel like the only top that can I feel like compete with this right here is that Inter Milan top. I don't know if you might remember that, the one with the snake on top of it. This one here, I feel like this top was insane. This top right here looked so nice. When I first saw it, I was like, nah, they cooked with this one. Not gonna lie. When I first saw this, they cooked with it. This is tough. Nah, I still need to get it, but if I can find my way like to get my hands on that top, I'm going to. But let's have a look here. So now we need something that really stands out, something that's unique. Damn. Okay. What about, okay, this one looks tough, right? What if we just, right? Okay, this looking promising. With the white, what's the club name? I'm forgetting my own club name. We are Dynamo. What's the last name? Who said the last name again of the club? Titans, Dynamo Titans, aka DC Titans. Yeah, this is a kit mod. I'll show you my mods just before we end it. I feel like this, yeah, I feel like the white looks a little bit better. Let me see with the black at the okay, now I don't mind this right here. Nice pink kit. Maybe a white numbers though. Yeah, white numbers should be better. Now that's tough. I like this kit. I like the color combination on this one. The color combination on this one is tough. Now let's change the goalkeeper kit. Let's say we go goalkeepers something nice and bright. You get me? Absolute vodka. Over here promoting alcoholic beverages to the kids and that. I like this one. You go for this one for the keeper. Now, do we change the logo here for this season? Every season we change the logo. Do we do the same here? Because we do have a little St. Andrews logo here, you know. We have a bunch of different logos. Let's look at a different color. Let's say like pink, right? Okay. I said Naughty FC. Naughty FC is insane. That's crazy work, bro. I cannot. Naughty FC is a crazy work. Okay, not a lot of options for pink. Let's look at red though. I know these mods are fire. Like these mods are fire, bro. Hold on. These are like tattoos. Oh. You know what would be more fire is if you could just create your own logo. That would be absolutely amazing. Birmingham, that's a fire logo. This is a tough logo right here. Birmingham. That's tough. I really like that Birmingham logo. How many sponsors? Wait, get as many sponsors as possible, man. Honestly. So many options. London FC. So many options here, bro. Like, you generally don't know what to pick. London United. Like, I guess the point you generally do not know what to go for. Look at the OG Juventus logo as well. Nah, I don't think I can. I can't make any changes to the logo files. It would be tough if I could though, because I will be adding some things onto that, bro. But I don't think I can though. I'll be in. Oh. Imagine if you see Gretna. If we see a Gretna logo, I'm gonna flip out, bro. I'm gonna flip out if you see a Gretna logo, bro. No Gretna logo. We're really close to seeing one. I might go for that thingy logo. The Birmingham logo. I feel like this Birmingham logo is tough. What I need every time. It's a new season. That's what I'm saying. That's why we have so many options in kits that we're gonna change kits every season. Like every season we're gonna have a different kit. So these are the kits for this season. These three, right? Well, these three: home kit, away kit, alternate kit. Leo, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I like that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay. Obviously these are the mods that we're using right now. Obviously, if you want to play the mods, one, you need to have FIFA on the PC, and two, you need to download FIFA Mod Manager. That's what's gonna launch the mods, right? As for the mod link, right, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add the links to the other mods on my in my link tree in my bio, right? On my link my bio. You're gonna need to give me a moment to do that though, but let me just have a look. Okay, the team is looking steady. Cool. Hold on. Cool. Cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna add the mods onto my link. If you just give me a moment. But I appreciate you, man, for pulling it up though. Very successful save. First season was fantastic, bro. And I just have high hopes for the next couple of seasons. That looks absolutely amazing right there, man. We've been here for near enough 7 hours, bro. But hey, time just flies by when you're having fun, bro. But yeah, links are gonna be in my bio. I appreciate everyone for pulling up, man. Safe keys.
Making changes is absurd. Motivation can expire quick. I'm far from real, like laziness to breathe a finger. Best to work in faith until the bigger picture. Cause I know, no, I know I could make it up. Cause I know, no, I know I could make it out. Yeah, I know, no, I know I could make it out. See, I know, no. You think it's exodus the way I'm seeking.